voice, they telling me, go out and lose control, just let it be. Instead, I'd rather meet you in my fantasies. More and more I get, I wanna feel alive and not regret. Even though it hurts, I can't go back. Scared to be all by myself, always and forever. I wanna lose the demons from the past. How can I recover? I am waiting for love. I am waiting for love. I am waiting for so long, baby. I am waiting for love. I am waiting for love. I am waiting for love. It's burning, I'm burning, burning, burning it to the ground. Ooh, you're watching me, you know I love a crowd. You better run, run, run before I take you down. I won't hold back, I'm on the proud. I'm gonna burn, 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 burn it to the ground. Just burn. I'm gonna burn, 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 burn it to the ground. I was a loner, you were a goner. I never wanted fairy tales. I was distracted, you were impacted. I never practiced fairly well, and it took too long. Where did I go wrong? Now I'm too far gonna turn back. It was an accident, it was a lie. what's wrong. I'm waiting for some time so long ago. I just need somebody to call my own, yeah, yeah. Lying in my bed, I feel your hands on me, they're everywhere. But it's just a dream, it's all in my head. Scared to be all by myself, always and forever. I need to lose the demons from the past. Why can't I recover? I am waiting for love. 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 My friends, they telling me, go out and lose control, just let it be. Instead, I'd rather meet you in my fantasies. More and more I get, I wanna feel alive and not regret. Even though it hurts, I can't go back. Scared to be all by myself, always and forever. I wanna lose the demons from the past. How can I recover? I am waiting for love. I am waiting for love. I am waiting for so long, baby. I am waiting for love. I am waiting for love. I am waiting for love.
Well, folks, there we go. All right, just split second, no dramas, no worries. I'm like, man, the countdown's coming. Here comes the big asteroid that they have for this tournament. And then we're here anyway. Welcome. My name is Asterix. I've been here for a couple of years now in this one spot. I haven't moved for that long. I cast LPL from here. I'm LPL English caster, if you don't know. And now we're doing the ASCI, which is the Asia Star Challengers Invitational. Boom. Get hit with a graphic for a second, because this is what you need to know. We have gone through a group stage that you've not seen on stream. We have gone through our first round of playoffs that you've not seen on stream. All best of 5. Now there's an English broadcast for the rest. So today, tomorrow, the day after will be the semi-finals. No, sorry, day after will be finals. We only have 3 days of broadcast. That's it. That's literally all you get. So welcome. An absolute vibe, hopefully. I apologize that this is not on Twitch. For some reason, technical issues, we could only get this on YouTube. So it means chat's going to be a little bit more quiet. It means that we're going to be a little bit more, I don't know, mellow. YouTube's a better player. No ads on YouTube. Well, actually, hang on a minute. Only if you have YouTube Premium, I'm pretty sure. But either way, hey, welcome. You don't get to look at the comment. You get to look at me in my messy room because we are moving at some point in a couple of months, or at least going on a honeymoon. Yeah, Norway. Let me tell you a little bit about Asia Star Challengers before we start going off the rails, because again, last year, if you were here in October, November when we did it, we went very far off the rails. We broadcast a lot more of it, but we went very far off the rails nonetheless. So, we've got teams from LCK Challenger League, LDL, LJL Academy, PCS, or PCL as it's called, so the Challenger League, and the VCS Challenger League. However, the only teams that made it through, we've got Hanwha Life Esports Challengers, Invictus Gaming Young, Nongshima Esports Academy, FPX Blaze, Max, D Plus Kia, DRX Challengers, and Miaojing. So all of them are LPL or LCK Challengers. Sorry to VCS and PCS and Japan. They didn't make it through. But hey, these two teams do. So starting off the top semi-final, LDL versus LDL, and tomorrow will be LCK versus LCK. We got Max. Now, let me just tell you, before we do them, IG Young, of course, on the other side of the rift, the one we're looking at first. This is a team that actually brought up quite a lot of talented members to the LPL. Tianjin, the recent addition, now not doing too well on the IG roster, but still, like, he was a sick Challenger League jungler. He was someone who I had a lot of faith in, not only because the Rengar permanent ban, but the fact that this jungler controlled space really well. He hasn't been able to do that in the LPL, but this is kind of the talent they raise. Key player on this roster. Look at the top lane. One has already played in the LPL. He is a gangplank abuser. Get ready, Mo. Hey, I'm talking to you, brother. Get ready. One, we've all seen in the LPL, he draws gangplank bans. He will draw gangplank bans today in this best of 5 against Max, right? They verse each other in the LDL. They know watch GPB banned every single game. As Garvey's going up against him, another LPL top laner, but a guy who played in LGD for quite a while, actually had a starting position for a bit. Garvey, you know, has seen better days, but honestly, the fact that he's still on a top-tier team is... God, that picture was scary. I don't know who... I don't think that was such... I think it was support or coaching staff. That was just a scary, like, It, you know, IT. The movie It, you know, with the clown? Yeah, where is the gamble? Well, great question. Does YouTube have points to gamble? It doesn't. It doesn't, does it? You're stuck with it. You can't do anything in that chat. They try to be Twitch chat, and they have not gone too well, have they? But hey, either way, English broadcast coming at you with LDL in the semifinals, and as I said, LCK Challengers is coming tomorrow. But while we're on the topic of IG Young and Max, I mean, these guys have versed each other in the LDL. Like, these are top tier teams. I'll give you a little bit more context in a second. But first of all, I just want to see what's happened, because this is a team comparison for Asia Star Challengers Invitational. This is not throughout their year. This is just at the tournament. Baron percentage, yeah, they win a lot. Okay. Champion kills a minute. They're high, as you'd expect of LDL teams. So hold on to your life. This is going to be a bloody series. We're looking at MG versus Meds. MG, another person who draws quite a lot of bans. Swain is going to be something we see banned away today a lot. Meds is someone who, I feel like from history, I've seen his Azir. I've seen the fact that he plays quite a bit of Vex. And I don't know what patch we're on. I'm assuming we're playing the same patch as Asia Games. If we're not, Vex right now, very big pick. Not only in solo queue, but should be in a lot. Should be in a lot. So we'll see if Vex gets banned away or at least picked up My biggest question has to be, what patch are we in? I've not been told. I've not been given information. Pick and ban. Where is patch? If LeBlanc's banned, if Azia's banned, 13-15? Oh my god, there's no patch. Oh my god, Poppy's banned. It has to be 13-15. And look. Hysterics does his homework. First ban on Max, they say no GP. Literally banned away straight away. Okay, semifinals begins with a Renekton first pick. Now, Garvey in the past has tried to be like Mini the Shy. I don't think he's anywhere near it, but this guy plays Aurelia. This guy will play the Quinn. Garvey plays Aatrox, by the way. So I want to see what they pair up. They've already got a melee jungle. You know Sejuani wants melee solo laners. Normally you pair the Renekton with it. I'd say Aatrox is not the worst here, but then again, maybe you're opening yourself up to dive heavy and pressing junglers, or rather, yeah, from the side of IGY. Lil Waya plays Kindred, by the way. That is also a thing, just to mention out there. So we're not going to see any Jarvan, because Spirit Shojin doesn't look like it's going to be OP. Otherwise, Jarvan would be first pick. There's Rel. So Rel's going in the support position, usually used as a first pick to play for flex. Max, as far as I know, don't play Sejuani in a solo lane, so again, this kind of shows cards, while on the other side, while they do have the Renekton, like, look at these strong pushing lanes. Static Shiv, we're expecting to be meta here because we're about 10 years behind. 13-16 says someone in chat. Okay. The patch before Spear of Shojin. But this still has Static Shiv implications, right? Because 13-18 is when they gut it out the window. And that's when LeBlanc goes down the drain. So, alright, no Static Shiv on the champions that can abuse it the best. Tristana, we already know, has great wave clear. That'll add to it, but still not as abusable. I'll talk myself out a window in a second. Maokai, though, could be interesting. I feel like with the comp you have that's going to run into you, Maokai's great. Keep him at range, play your own safeguard, and with Renekton as well, a really strong duo. Now, 13-16 has been notified. Thank you to Nightmare and Shula Shifty. And give me the melee top laner. Jax versus Renekton. Oh, we know this is a skill matchup, but we know a lot of the time. I mean, Jax not only outscales it, but through the early game, if you get that level 1 trading down packed, you can abuse the hell out of Renekton, get level advantage, and push him out of lane before he gets that sick combo that you can't counter-strike against. So, I don't mind top side. Garvey as well. I mean, another Jax player. Every top lane is Jax player, though, aren't they, guys? Hey? Yeah. Why does YouTube have a big love heart in the corner? I don't want to send a love heart. I can't even see that message. I had to scroll over it. Arms. Why is there a love heart in the bottom right of YouTube chat? That's the biggest question, isn't it? What does that do? I'm going to press it. Press it. Love heart. Smiley. What does that do? Does anyone see that? Is anyone seeing all the spams? Is anyone seeing the love hearts? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Get amongst it. Okay, guys. This is going to be off the bloody rails. It looks like someone's hand is banned. Look, they banned Knight's golden left hand next to Jace. IG Young, they banned the hand. They banned his hand. Oh, no. You can't play. Okay, take one hand off the keyboard. You can't play. Hand ban. Oh, man. I know what you're saying, Mo. I know what you're saying now. Okay, the hand's out. They've fixed that. Xayah ban away, by the way, makes a lot of sense, and I'm kind of surprised. Rakan in this patch was first pick worthy, you know? Competitively, Xayah Rakan still an S tier bottom lane. So, it's interesting. LPL English. Hey, it's the place to be, isn't it? Oh, this dude, all patches are blending together. I'm just abusing Rek'Sai, Jarvan, Xin Zhao, or Jiao Xin, as they say. Who else am I abusing? Hecarim feels really fun at the moment. And there's Kai'Sa. Okay. So Static Shiv is what I have to think of. 13-16, right? Wolfman, welcome back. Feels like my own stream, doesn't it? I should have asked to put this on my Twitch stream at the same time. It's been an absolute banger. Could have had so much fun. Oh! And pick ban's done. There you go. The comet. Guys. Well, I wish I could tell you what happened, but I don't know. An asteroid hit. Pick ban had to be remade. Because half of the Earth has been shattered. That's what remains. They found a diamond, though. They found a plat player right in the middle. He saved half the universe, or half the world. Look at him. That's him. Is it Faker? I guarantee if a comet hit the Earth, Faker would be the one to survive, wouldn't he? He'd probably do it. He'd probably do some kind of leap. It's like, well, yeah, of course Faker survives. Faker finds them all. He finds half the world's population left after this wreckage on our screen. An update for you. I don't know what's happening to Pick Ban. I've not been told, but I assume there's an issue and we had to remake it. All I can tell you is I need to look at patch 13.16. I need to look at it, don't I? It's like an LDL co-stream all over again. For those of you at home who watched some of my co-streams that existed on the plane of this earth earlier in the year, same as well, isn't it? Shiv, Ghostblade Kaiser. Oh, yeah. I will be taking all questions from people in the chat. Any of them. I know you can't hear that, but the piano was left on. I was making a song about the Shy earlier on. I would sing it to you, but I didn't write down the lyrics. It went something like this, right? The Shy. Oh, well, it was more than that. I promise you. What was it? The Shy can never die. Even though he tries, he'll never say goodbye. That was the start. That's only the start, yeah. All right. We won't see any more of that rubbish rendition of a song. What happened in 13.16? Right? Caitlyn stuff. Echoes up. No, don't care. Lucian Lulu. No. Emilio. Wait, Nefiri? Is Nefiri available in this? I wonder. I bet the answer's no. We can also just check pick and bans and see what's been happening because, yeah, it's been going for a little while. Yeah, Faker would use Zonyas. What's going on? What a great question. It's a co-stream that's not a co-stream. Okay? Nefiri. By the way, Nongshim were knocked out by this IG Young squad, if anyone's wondering. So, Korea was knocked out 3-0 in quarterfinals. They banned Gangplank every game, of course they did. But, dude, each time, like, all these teams are first picking Sedge, Kaiser, Jax. IG Young just keep picking Renekton, Tristana, Renekton, Maokai, Tristana, Maokai. Let's have a look at some of their other games, dude. This team, they first picked Talia. They picked Vladimir Graves. IG Young as psychos. What? Vladimir Graves. Sure thing. We took over. Yeah, this is our channel now. Hey, look what we can press. We can press the love heart and the fireworks. Look at all the stuff we can press on here. I don't know what it does. Do people watch through the VOD and then they just see all these fireworks come up on the channel or what? These are intimate questions to ask that I can't answer on stream. Do you play Rek'Sai? Wait, no, this is not the item buff patch, is it? Target dummy got buffed. What the hell? Tristana, wait. Tristana, health down. Okay. Dustblade, Prowler's Core, Servant's Fang. No. So this is the patch of Umbral Glaive, though, with 13 lethality. So it's kind of pog, no? I feel like it is. Jordan asking the intimate questions. Well, my knee's up. I'm wearing Rugrats pajama pants. Okay? Chuckies on them, if you must know. But yeah, we're finding out what's happening. When I say we, I mean probably all of us in the chat, and myself included, right? One is indeed him. Oh, see, Nymera brings some solid analysis to the table. You know what I bring? The fact that IG Young have played Vladimir Graves. What the hell? Can't swear on here. There was a team called SoftBank Hawks. That's a Japanese academy team. SoftBank. By the way, if you guys want to know who won last year, I can tell you. It was EDG Youth. Max was in the finals. EDG Youth, that was Coward, Coyote, Leave the Snake. No. That's this year's team. That was like Monkey. That was Monkey and Solo Kill. Solo Kill who's now in PCS. Solo Kill is that PSG's top laner now? Who's PSG? Chat, excuse me. What is PSG's top laner? Is that Solo Kill from EDG Youth? I'm on the money, aren't I? I'm literally in the cash. I feel like I'm in the cash. I have to be. I think I definitely am. Okay, good for me. Gotta be. All right, how long for the pause? We don't know. Pick ban was there. Now it's not. Would you guys like to play Loldal together? Okay? No cheating. Everyone on your computer right now. Open up Loldal. You can't see it. Open up Loldal. What do you mean LJL team? Why is YouTube chat so delayed? What? Why is YouTube chat so delayed? Oh my god, dude. It's like I'm looking at chat. It's like 3 minutes delayed. What is YouTube chat? Have blank on them. Oh, hell yeah. All right, everyone, open up Loldal. Come on, open it up. Open it up. Do classic, right? And tell me how many guesses, no cheating. Guess today's League of Legends champion. I'm going to start with Oriana. Wow. Oh my god, I literally have it apart. Okay, wait, no, maybe I shouldn't tell you. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. I shouldn't tell you guys. You can't cheat. No, actually, I've got to commentate this. Female middle, golem mana ranged. So it's not a golem, not Piltover. Older than 2011, but it's a female middle. I bet you it's Katarina. No, Katarina has no mana. Fizz? No. Female middle. Female middle. Akali? Akali doesn't have mana. Does energy count as mana? No. No, it doesn't. Surely not. Annie? Is it Annie? Oh, it's not. You guys are going to cheat off my answers, aren't you? Loldal. Yeah, come on. Yeah, people in the chat understand. Loldal. There's a new one. Buildle? What the hell is Buildle? Do you build? Oh, okay, older than 2009. Middle support. Okay, it's mid. Right? Range, Noxus. Ooh, Runeterra is also correct. Who's also a mid? Is Ari that old? Vastarian. Cool, okay. Sona would technically be... No, she'd be a support, right? But I'm going to put it in anyway. 2010. It's not Katarina. She doesn't have... She has mana. Katarina has mana. Katarina has mana. Syndra. Oh god, that's close. But we know it's either Noxus or Runeterra. Sona. Soraka's not it. Who else? Cassiopeia? No, she's not. She's not, right? Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. Give me a quote clue. Surprised to see me? But that sounds like an Evelyn thing to say. Surprised to see me? No, I'm not actually. Dude, Cassiopeia is so close. Magically altered. Dude, I found out the other day, you know Cassiopeia wasn't always a snake? She was like chill with Katarina. I put Katarina in, by the way. I know it's not. She's manaless. Okay. Holy moly, this is so hard. It's not. 3 tries? There's no way you did 3 tries. Actually, I can believe it. No, it's not Seraphine. It's not Seraphine. It's 2010. 2010. I'm just typing in letters and I'm trying to see champions and see who it could be. Is that cheating? Do you think that's cheating or not? Dude, what is this champion? 2000? Why am I so bad at this, by the way? Veigar is not a woman. Or is she? What is it? Morgana? No. No. I've already done Annie. Who have I not done? Not Lissandra. No. Oh? Lila LeBlanc? Yo. That was... Why was that so difficult? I had like every other mid lane champion. Got it in 3. Oh my god. Alright, quote time. Everyone onto quote. Easy, partner. That's Graves. Sorry to ruin it. That's Graves. If anyone didn't know that, hey. You can't hear my screen, otherwise I'd be playing it. Ability. Dude, that looks like a Darius thing. That looks like a Darius. Is that his ult? It's yeah, it is. I know I'm spoiling it for you guys. You don't even have a chance. Okay, what champion do the emojis describe? Veigar. Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. Y'all are good. Yeah, you guys are... Hey. You guys aren't bad. 200 people just watching me play a game you can't see. Splash art. Dude, that Looks like Lux, weirdly enough. No. Kaiser? No. Who is that? Diana? No. Who are you? You... Camille? That raunchy photo. Who is that? Caitlin? Riven. It's got to be Riven. What? Kale? Who is that? You champion? What the hell? Why should I not? Is that Jana or something? Dude, that's not Jana. No, Jana doesn't look that cool. What is that? Battle Queen, I guess? No, it's Victorious. Okay. Jana doesn't look that cool. Jana doesn't look that cool, guys. You guys did well. All right, we're out of Lodal. We're out of Lodal, guys. We're out of it. I don't know what the delay is. I don't know what the delay is. I do know that someone just subscribed to my Patreon, so you're an absolute legend. Thank you for that. It's just completely irrelevant, but you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much to Peter. Whoever's out there, you're a legend. Absolute legend. Second try. Okay, you're also all legends. What can we do, guys? See, if it was my stream, I'd just pop something up. I'd just pop something up to you guys and be like, cool, here, have this, no problem. Hey, let's go. You know, we can watch some, like, cool plays together. We don't have that luxury, do we? Oh! We're back. Hey, guys, we're back. Don't worry. All right. Someone help Adelheid. Someone give him some links to help him through this. Help him chill. Or her. Okay, we're back. The hand is not banned. What does that tell me? 13-16. You've already got jungle. Didn't they pick Kaiser before? They did. Okay, so the hand is actually banned. So that hand can't be played this game. What is that last ban? What is it? I want to know what the hand is banned. What is it? We'll never know. We'll never know. Surely you won't pick Talia. Actually, IG did pick Talia before. MG has this weird pocket. The solo lanes have these weird pockets in IG Young. Like Swain, Talia, and then one is like Gangplank, and there's another champ I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if he plays Darius or not, but hopefully we'll get to find out in the series. So, again, IG have done what they've done in the round robin, where they kind of just prioritize this Tristana, Maokai, and Renekton package. So they play through early winning lanes, right? That's the goal. Great skirmishing, strong objective control. Talia adds in as well, because Talia's bot side, by the way. Sorry, Talia's mid. Tristana is bot, obviously. And Rakan's taken away, which was strong around MSI patch and afterwards as well. Not even MSI, just regular season and end of LPL. God damn, it's been a while, isn't it? Syndra? If Syndra's picked up here, I don't mind it against Talia, but again, you're trying to counter the lane. What do you have from Max? You have great all-in. You have insane dive on this comp. And you do outrange. At least for the most part of the game. But if IG Young get advantages, like it's about kind of jungle, isn't it? Because Max in the mid game, I think that if they're even, their dive pressure is insane. They'll just force around. They'll just force around these turrets, like side lanes. Boom, set up for neutrals, and they take over game that way. One hand has been banned, dude. Already, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. The hand's been banned. So, I guess this is what it is, isn't it? All right, I will say, this is the part where I throw you guys ads, but we're on YouTube, so you don't have to look at ads. Congratulations, you're okay. Oh, you don't have... That's the one good thing about YouTube, right? On live broadcasts, I don't think you can put ads in, but yeah, I feel like not many people do. So you're okay. I have nothing to show you in the meantime. All I can tell you is that this is a best of 5. And in best of 5s, in LDL, they get rowdy. But our top teams are a lot of fun, and, as shown on the graphic, are some of the most bloody as well. That's all I can tell you, that this is going to be our bloody series. can I just also say, it's a pleasure to be with you here for what should be maybe the winner. I don't know. Is LDL stronger than LCK Challenger again? Because last time it was an all LDL final. Am I getting ahead of myself? We'll find out. Oh, I already lost the voice and we're into game one. I don't know. I've got this persistent cough at the moment. It ain't great, but welcome to the Rift. Oh, my God. And also, a cool announcement. Did you guys see the LoL Esports Twitter? Oh, God. Can I speak? I need some water. LoL Esports put up a picture. The grind. The glory. Go look at it. Oh, I need some water. I'll BRB. Chat. Do it in the chat and type it out. Give me some water. Alright, never fear. We've got water. Nothing's unbeatable now. We got the water. We've got the water. So, let me just say, level 6 hot point for IG Young. As soon as they get 6, oh boy, are we firing up. However, it's not like skirmishing power of Max is weak either. I think they hit side lanes late game pretty good too. I'm trying to think. They will outscale. I think they hard outscale with Jackson sides. And the fact that Kai'Sa Syndra should be impossible to reach, no? Tristana has a hard job ahead of him, but versus Syndra and Kai'Sa? No, Syndra Rel? Aren't you just jumping into death? Isn't this a really hard comp to play for IG Young? I think they need an early lead. I think they need to win through level 6, get early Dragon Stack, otherwise they're screwed. I am not. I just lost my voice. This is just me. I'm just a human being with a lot of personality. Yeah. Oh, there's Flash. Okay, that's what I talked about. Seismic Jump, beautiful combo. Man's in trouble, flashes, but all you need is a little way to hit the kill, and MG finds it for him instead, but Permafrost finds a kill in return. Moyan with a trade, but will he survive? MG should have cooldowns. 1 second. Flash away. And Moyan gets out of there alive. But Max's jungler gets the afterthought. It is first blood going to the mid lane and teleport burn from Meds. MG has his own as he tries to push this wave out. That's great for the Taliyah. That's exactly what you want. You want this early game to open up, pull the lead, look at the replay. And, like, again, Lil Wei almost screwed that up. But that was really nice. They get the flash out of Syndra as well. An abusable gank. Lil Wei, he flashed before, but it doesn't matter as much to the Maokai versus Syndra. And overall, it was actually 2 summoners for 1. So beneficial trade for Lil Wei as well. He's going to see Garvey in the bush. No mana, really. One's coming down. I'm surprised they don't want to take it, but instead turns his head towards the scuttle in the top side. So Lil Wei on a good path, and this is what I said had to happen. IG Young have to hit these side lanes pretty hard. Feels like Tristana and Rakan will just rely on rushing towards Static Shift. And it'll just be an auto wave clear battle down on the bot side. But this Maokai has a big job to do to get them ahead early. And then start rotating this Taliyah around the map. Maybe look for the dive bot. Set up for the response top. There's some good questions you can ask about how IG want to play the next 15 minutes of the game. Unfortunate there from Vinay. He's going to be knocked up, but Xiaoye doesn't have that much damage at this point. And so he just backs away. Biggest question is, Ultra Vigo, why would you think that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get a laughy face spammed in the YouTube chat. That's just who we are. Remember how I said Jax versus Renekton, as we've all seen globally, has been a little bit cooked at times. But this is kind of, I feel like a more normal way seeing the matchup. Renekton doesn't get bullied out at level 1, with Counter-Strike being so strong. And then he gets some kind of lane presence. And then it's not until, what, Jack's 2 items that Renekton struggles. I guess if he's not ahead, if he's in even state. Maybe I spoke too soon, as Counter-Strike does come. Wave state is not suitable for top side. Mid might be an option, but there's some good deep boards here from Max. Instead, with the hard shove from Such and Vinay, the way is trying to get into the bottom side, but Again, the warding here from Max, really aggressive. Look at his bottom side jungle. Yeah, it's not on Twitch. Not on Twitch, brother. Max excels in early ganks. I think towards like side lanes, towards top and bot. I mean, like, look, let's be real. Syndra has great setup. Actually, all lanes. All lanes have good setup. So, yeah, you're definitely right. But I think Maokai should be playing for counter, no? Well, it depends. One, looking for level 6. How close is he? Massive wave here. If he loses this, it's going to be all over. And guess what? It's done. Garvey now has a full lane. And look at the amount of minions denied. It was just before a CS differential. But the wave was crashing, and I don't think Garvey led it in the end. Good trade here mid, actually from Meds. I don't think Garvey let it crash turret. So he built up a slow push, and they coordinated for the dive. Dude. That was really intelligent from Max. Like, Garvey with the slow push. The 2 plates he's just taken. Who cares about Dragon if you're Max? Jax has now just picked up a kill, 2 plates of his own, and denied like 10 CS over to the Renekton. Oh boy. That's rough. That's really, really rough. Because again, I still feel like IG Young need to make things happen early. It's not just a Renekton. It's the Talia pick as well. You need that mobility to come through. But I think more specifically, I just see it being so hard for anyone to match Jax on the side. Even with the mobility, even with getting numbers advantage that Talia plays for. How do you match Jax late as this comp? Your damage. Is there going to be enough of it? You're very burst reliant. Jax is very hard to burst late game. That's why I kind of think. Plus the range that comes out of Kai'Sa, Syndra. I expect Kai'Sa to be going static. Hang on. Getting engaged with bot side. 2v2 for now, but Lil Wei's coming in. There's the all-in. Xiao forces the flash. Aggressive Tristana. The Maokai does it again. Good Bramble Smash back as he pops the ulti. Such has to cleanse away and in fact gets the kill. Oh no! No! Such comes in clutch. But Xiao is Xiao no. Oh, the rocket jumping. He thought he had the damage, but Such pops the ulti. Dude, Max are just outplaying. In the skill game, it seems like. It looked like a really sick gank. But that was rough to watch. Really well played from the Kai'Sa, but rough in the sense that now IG are going to lose even more. This is already a 2k gold lead. Bot's going to be denied. At least partially. Yes, IG got Dragon, but Max now getting Herald. This early game is a disaster. Well, if that was a super long series, I don't know if this one will be. At least for game 1's sake. All in's good. Use everything on Vinny. Right, he flashes. Flash from Maokai. Boom. In. But Lil Wei tanks. Why is he tanking the turret, Lil bruv? And then look at this. Oh, no. That was so well played from Such, though. So well played. The ulti back in for the auto that makes a difference with turret shot. Now he has static shiv. Oh, boy. Now we're in trouble for IG Young. I truly think if this comp doesn't have a lead running in a mid-game, I feel like it's over. As here's the pick again. Great engage from Vida in the backside. It's a numbers advantage, too. And Such just picked up static shiv. Flash is available as he walks around and passes strangely, but Moyan is going to cover this one. Lil Wei is close to dying, but it's a W that takes him out. The second skin has been procced, and Such is now 3-0. So much trouble here. The Kai'Sa is large as Garvey flashes for this. Grandmaster pops as well. Onto one. He won't flash, but he just slices and dices out of it. Now for Garvey, holding the lane under his heel. We'll just look to see if this Talia comes to top side. You can see the MG waiting at river. But there's been some really good wards. I think this is the other difference. Max have been tracking Lil Wei. It's so hard to say this name. They've been tracking Lil Wei for so long. Like the wards aggressively in his red side jungle that we saw in the first 5 minutes. Now towards top side, you can see the Talia roams, right? Through brush. More importantly, I honestly feel like Moyan hasn't had to lift as much of a finger. Lil Wei's been really trying to play these aggressive ganks to get them an early lead with his comp. And it's always been at a trade, isn't it? Where Moyan just comes in and goes, cool. Garvey does a setup with a wave like now. And one, what? Flashes. Okie dokie. Herald's here. And that turret will go if Moyan wants to drop it down, but I'm not sure if, again, he was tracked out because pings are going down from Max towards that blue side jungle. Maybe expecting Maokai to be here. Is Lil Waya in contention right now? I'm not too sure. Moyan spots out a sapling. Use the enhanced Baron recall instead of putting the Herald down, as half the cooldown is going to be disappearing for now. It's always elusive. Just remember, half Herald goes down, and it does another spin, right? There's Herald, and now it'll do another spin. No, it has two next to it, like you've been given a ward. 20 CS lead bot side, 10 mid. It's balanced out a little bit up top, but it's Divine's under a first for the Jax. So, Garvey in a great spot. Moyan, I mean, it's a Sejuani. What more could you want? You don't care about the item differential for now. It's crazy, right? It's really crazy how this early game's panned out. Max are 3,000 gold ahead. This is going to jump more with more plating given over to meds. Like, the one lane that has been quiet, just, you know, with the early game gank coming from IG that felt like had to happen. But MG hasn't been able to ult anywhere off the back of it. His lane presence hasn't really been felt. I feel like Meds has just been focusing on using that pressure from top, from bot, and just keeping this Talia in lane. As, again, here we go. One has no ulti, or no flash, excuse me. He does have the ulti, but he's jumped on. Garvey takes him, and will he die in response? Oh, he does not. Divine Thunderer had to have some helping hand in the healing. As a solo kill, topside's huge as Meds might be dying as well. Luwei is coming in, flashes away. Waiting for that ulti, but he does not pop the trigger. And while mid survives, top now gets pushed in again. One plating left standing. Max are diffing them. And I felt like IG Young were one of the strongest, as Garvey might be dead here. There we go. MG with the flash in. Seismic shove gets a shutdown. Very well needed for IG Youth. Young Youth. Young Youth. No, it's Young. Every time I cast him in LDL, I'm like, is it Young or Youth? It is Young. You guys now having a chat about casts. And it's good that every region's different, isn't it? I can see chat. It's as casual. It's like a co-stream. Oh, gank angle. He's got flash. Yes, he does. Flash with ulti. Is it out of range? It's not. But Golden in the nick of time. However, will it really save him? He's got no flash available. Unleash power? No way! Mads with the solo kill to 1v2. The disrespect of turret from IG Young cannot be ignored in this game. It is the second time they have been abused by the said buildings. That's so rough, as well as all in there. Vinay does burn the flash and the attract repel, comboed up with the magnet storm, but doesn't find his target. Wunai gets out, while Such continues to be a threat in this lane. Almost his second item. The wit's end is almost there. Nash's, excuse me. Nash's is almost finished. And Kraken was just picked up by Xiaoye. Now, speaking of item difference, I feel like Garvey is the next one to talk about. Turret is gone 5 seconds before plating's done. That's an extra 100 gold or something like that. It's insane. Garvey is playing so well. I mean, this is an ex-LPL top laner. If you guys didn't see him, he was on LGD, and I think he was one of the worst top laners in the league. Like, it is very fair to say. As Wunai, I have to pause, might be getting caught out. Depends on what Max can do. It's a Rakan, so yeah, apples and oranges. Doesn't make sense in this phrase. You know how sometimes you speak before your brain catches up? Yeah. Hello, I'm hysterics. Brain? No. Words? Sometimes. Love? Yes. Always love. Sapling going to spot out. Lil Waya caught between two people. Ned's going to be doing a good scout of the week here. Lil Waya with Nature's Grasp as MG gets good damage, but again, this comp's about burst. Med's stuck in the middle, though. Won't matter in the end as Wunai helps take him out. Ignites down. It's a trade, but it's over to Vinay. Xiaoye was caught out. Flash for flash. Such is life as IG Young's 80 carry is forced back. One, meanwhile, this is an ult for an ult situation again. He can't even react. One can't even press his R button. Garvey is so far in this universe. One is Pluto right now, excluded from the Planet Club. And Garvey's this new planet called Mars. We've never really set foot on it, but we know how big it is. Dude, 6,000 gold. It's coming from top. It's coming from bot. Like, mid's getting beaten around a little bit, and at least MG has 3 kills, but do you want 3 kills on Talia, or do you want your side lane Jax? As Merz is caught out again. But here's the thing, guys. I don't think it matters. I don't think the Syndra being useless in this game matters. No, the Renekton can't hold up to the Jax this early. He's going to have 2 items in the side lane. Who can withstand the Jax? Syndra's job is to play utility, right? Scatter the Weak comboed with Sejuani. Full dive in. Like, this is what I said. This comp is great at diving. And when you have a lead, a dive comp is incredible. Look at the deep vision control as well. Like, pick potential, something you could add on to this list. They have insane CC layering. I said it in pick banner, I like Max's draft. I feel like the comp has a really good identity. They're really good at diving. They're good at playing range as well and kind of conditioning their own fights. IG Young have a very specific win condition. I felt like they needed to come out of lane strong. And I feel like they really, really needed that bot side to be in a better spot than it was. Use the pressure from bot, push open early turret, rotate, put Jax in a bad position early on, let the Renekton help skirmish, play off the strength of, you know, Maokai Talia, Maokai Renekton. I don't think they did that. I love the chats, and YouTube chat is just so hard to read for me. It's because people don't have colorful names. Why is everyone's name the same? Like, it's all the same color. Now, don't get me wrong. Twitch videos sometimes absolutely scuffed. A lot of the time. Too many ads. But man, the chat, it just ain't it here, is it? You guys know what I'm saying? It's a different environment. What happened, speaking of rookie junglers, what happened to Xiao Yeji? No. Who was the jungler I'm talking about? One's dead again. No? Wait, Garvey didn't get hit by a turret there? Was he out that quick? Who's the jungler on TT? You guys know who I'm talking about? Everyone was excited to see him. It wasn't Xiao Yueji. That's an 80 carry. Who was it? You know, one of you know who I'm talking about. Is oh my god. Ulti burn. Such took no damage. W doesn't connect. That's a 2 and a bit item Kai'Sa. Xiaoye only has the Kraken with the Caulfield's Warhammer. Big Dippy down the bottom lane, Riffy. One on top of him. Cleanse is there, but saving the day. There's the Weaver's Wall. MG will follow suit as 4 members from IG are in this spot. Flash onto Such again, and this time with no cleanse. He will die. It's just about who they give the kill to. Over to MG. Still a big shutdown. Right before Dragon spawns as well. So IG are going to be getting this one. I have to say, big mistake from Max going so aggressive after that kill mid. The fact they hovered around for so long was kind of disrespectful. You can go back. Okay, I will. Hey, if I had Twitch, maybe I would. Maybe I would. It's not too bad. At least you guys are here, you know? I don't know why it's not. I'm not sure. But it isn't. Could be something in the tournament. Could be something with the broadcast. I'm not sure. But it's not. Absolutely not. There. No, you haven't had it for 2023. There's been none. So it's today, tomorrow, and the final. And that's it. I guess it's just the most relevant matches. So yeah. Well, Max still have a lead. I will say this game still feels like it's Max's way. As Such is just so huge. Teleport coming in from Garvey. They're going to try and force this. Look at where Wunai is. I was going to wonder if he stays behind, but he backs in the end. Doesn't want to pull off a flank. And it's all around this Baron coming up in 30 seconds. Maybe they forced an early one. I mean, you have great Baron damage. Spirit Shojin now also picked up by Garvey. Remember, 13-16. So 2 item Jax in the side lane. One probably happy that he's not facing up against it for now. That he actually gets some time with the turret and can actually push out and get some gold back in his pocket. He's only just picked up the Gore Drinker. Frankly, he's so far behind. It might not look like it on your screen, but 3 kills plus a full bit of turret plating. Plus topside inner as MG narrowly avoids. Meds locked down though. This Syndra bullied for the 4th time. MG might even have to kill here by himself as one is here. No flash will be necessary. It's a full-on dive. And Wen finally picks up his first kill. But Max are trying to come in and counter this. It's 3 versus 4, but all it takes is a bit of poke from Such, as you can see, and it starts hurting them. Little way with the Bramble Smasher, get them away, but again, it's Seeker up to Seeker, it's Such after Such. As he clears his wave, I mean, every time a W hits, it gets a little bit more risky for IG Young, as pings are going down. They've damaged their health bars. After the pick, it looks like they want to reset. They're going to spot out Max on the Baron. I mean, Wunai can't reset here, but he does. He does, and Baron's still being done. Teleport going to be burned, but again, it's not the Ricard. He doesn't have Unsealed Spellbook. That's MG. And as the poke keeps landing, it's still super risky, as remember, Meds has TP to join in, and Xiaoye's zoned away. Garvey to clear out the ward, but at 6k, there's going to be a flip. Lil Wei with the ulti in, but Meds is in fog of war, doesn't get Scat of the Week. The root down onto 2, but it's a knockback onto Garvey. He's tanking up with Counter-Strike, but now that the Rakan's back in, it could be okay, but a great root down from Vinay. Beautiful stuff as Max are doing the damage, and a 3-man Scat of the Week. Hot damn. Such forces the flash. Garvey's done his bit. Over the wall, Xiaoye. Oh, man. We're in trouble. Okay, Garvey picks up the kill. Cameraman, what happened with Xiaoye? He jumped on over. I think he almost picked up a kill, but it could have been on a target that he wasn't too favorable on. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But there was some pretty sick skill shots from Max in that fight. However, I'm surprised. You know, MG's damage is such a threat. His zone control is such a threat. IG Young aren't out of this yet. They're 5,000 gold down, but still, it's better than what it was before. We're leading towards 7,000 before. Show me what happened. Show me the money. Seismic shove onto Garvey. Not the target you want, but Counter-Strike works. Ulti flashes out. Jumps back in. Magnet Storm, great. But this is the thing. I guess because Meds doesn't have that much damage, the range advantage would be huge. But the Syndra just doesn't do enough at this point. Of course, Garvey cleaning up the kill. What a surprise. When dead for the 5th time. He's been abused to hell, as Garvey's close to picking up the Zonyas after that fight too. The cast delayed. Well, how delayed are we talking about? YouTube, is YouTube quite poopy? Do I have to have a look? How bad? How bad is it? Well, we're gonna have to send something to that, aren't we? I think Max scale. I think Max outscale. Like, okay, forget Tristana Rain for a second. We have Kai'Sa with 3 items. Kai'Sa W poke is huge. Syndra will catch up. Talia doesn't fall off as much as she used to, like pre her rework. But Renekton in this late game, what is the purpose? You spread butter. Oh. But dude, Jax can't be matched in a side lane. I think Jax's team fighting is also a lot stronger. That was not a great ult from Moyan. IG Young becomes solid late game. And Wen is a really good late game team fighter. I will put that out there. Xiaoye as well, from what I saw on his FPX Blaze days. I'm thinking of the same 80 carry, I know. Pretty sure. He's had a really quiet one, but he's also been stomped by Such. This 2v2, I mean, it's one of the... Like, it was one of the strongest 2v2s for the past couple. Bot doesn't really matter. Like, it does. Dragons still matter a bit, but, dude, the fact that mid, jungle, and top are starting to matter a bit more is hella hype. As Baron's starting, remember, they have range. Xiaoye's going to do Baron quick, but the thing is, Max can start poking this out. Xiaoye is now hit 4.5, waiting for a steal. They're going to... When there were 2 smites in the game, I don't know. I don't know. But the fact that they got Baron, hey, person in chat who said IG Young, their late game is popping. Well, there you go. When you haven't cast it for a while, it's the most throaty thing. I mean, not that you use your throat fully, but man, there's a bit of rust in me. I must do what I train and use my diaphragm and speak more intimately and deeply. That is what I must do. Dragon has been secured by now. Pick, oh no. Wunai is dead. That'd be big if Baron was on the menu, but it's not. But it does slow down the Baron play. Rakan, big part of the the counter engage or engage. Actually, I think Rakan's one of the biggest parts of the engage on this team. So yeah, that hurts. I just think this game's too hard to play out for IG Young late. I'm not going to lie. I think it relies a lot on picks, on getting numbers advantage. But also, the range of Syndra Kai'Sa. The other person who's going to hit him is Tristana. Taliyah jumping into that comp, it just sounds yikes, you know? I just think you get bonked. And Syndra's late game scaling ever since her rework. Her mini rework, her gameplay change. Whatever you want to call it. Like, her splinters now. The fact that she just gets AP at like 200. Dude, she just gets like 35% AP. Syndra just gets an execute on her roll. Like, holy moly. Syndra now scales so much better. And I don't even think she scaled that poorly before. Syndra just bombs people now. And look at this team. The two big damage dealers are just going to be destroyed. Oh, the stream jumped. Maybe it's caught up. Maybe God, the League of Legends are listening. I'll tell you what, they better be listening to this. IG need to break down mid. It's 27 minutes into the game, and they need to open up this map a lot more with this Baron. But the problem is, the engage starts off, but hang on. Moyen is by himself for the time being. That's Root City. All CC Birdie. Flashes in the end. Good scatter weak, but Garvey jumps in. Oh! It's a Magnet Storm party. Meds finally does some damage, but Garvey's still not dead. The poke's out. MG takes a big hit. Garvey needs to die. Finally does, but the problem is they've used everything. IG have used everything. Such assaulties into 3 people. You psychopath. He repositions and survives. Dude, is that Jackie Love's cousin? I think someone needs to pick up the phone. Find out who this man is. Because that was berserk. That was actually berserk. Holy moly. That dude, like, such is life, you know? Oh, Jesus. I'm ready for the replay now. Mummy, please give me the replay. Thank you. Now, Moyan jumps in, right? No team. The team's not there. Garvey decides not to go in. They've got the Nature's Grasp zoning as it does. He flashes, but he gets CC to high heavens. There's a lot burned for him. However, I mean, the fact that the Tristana ulti takes him out probably saves the day a bit. They get the re-engage on the seismic shove. One gets the shutdown. It's big, but such ultis into 3. Cleanse, flash, repositions. Yeah. I mean, psycho. MG is playing out of his mind, though. Let's be real. He's now got Majai's, by the way. But the fact that this Taliyah is doing so much is nuts. MG's the guy that has Swain banned against him. Like, he's got some great pockets. I feel like MG... I was talking up on one of the LDL co-streams recently. I don't know if anyone remembers once upon a time. But Machine Gun, if that's what it stands for, actually carrying this game. He really is. I mean, Malko's doing Malko thing. He ults, and that happens. I feel like Xiaoye has played a reasonable game considering getting blasted. So, I think MG's the person to watch. If they get the shutdown off MG, that's a lot of gold back over to Max. They're still 4k gold up. They've still kept up in Dragons. And I still think, unless they get a pick at the start of the fight like now with the Weaver's Wall, then the fights are going to go well for Max. But we'll see. Wu Nai forces the flash, but Meds is out. There's the ulti from Lil Wei, but look how zoned out they are. Garvey now TP's in. Lil Wei's on an island. There's Vinay with the Magnet Storm as such pokes him down. Scatter the Week's good. It's a 3-man Garvey. He's in again, and as he goes golden with the Zonyas, this is the problem. Time and range, the longer the fight goes, the worse it looks for IG Young. And oh my god, such! One getting jumped on as well. Shove onto Vinay. He's just trying to find the final counter engage. But such is a madman. Watch the W onto Xiaoye. You know it's going to hit. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Has he got flash? He's going to throw another one. He's got 3 seconds. No. He's wondering where he went. Dragon time. Forget it. Dude. I mean, Kai'Sa is good right now, yes, but what is she going to be like at Worlds? Worlds is going to be on, like, what, 13-18, 13-19? What's Worlds going to be on? Does anyone know? Because Like, we might go to the Ashe patch, you know what I mean? Like, Ashe is pretty good in solo queue right now. Ashe Zyra, no joke. Ashe Heimerdinger. Feels like it could be a world patch. World meta. Dude, such is a god. Now, no flash, but has cleanse up and available again. 5k. This Baron's going down quick, and look, Moyen's not here. Sejuani's not here. Vinay trying to delay it. No steal available. Garvey in the backlines once again, though. Pops the ulti. Sonya's not available this time around. And he's going to get blasted, but he's out in time. Somehow, Med's doing a lot of work, but such in the background. This Kai'Sa hitting hard as MG has to get out of there. Such ulti's in again. And this is what I'm talking about. When they play at range, when they get to play their own fight, Max looks so red hot. This has been their game. This has been their game one for sure. IG have made them work for it, but Max have really been outclassing. MG's going to try and do what he can. Get a pick onto Garvey, potentially. Actually, he kited away. Oh my god, MG's trying so hard. His shoulders right now must be hurting so much. Less static the better, agreed. By a second or two. Oh! This time, guys, I had no control. I apologize. I'm given a screen. And what you see versus that, I guess, is different. I am sorry. I will try and fix that for the second game. Dude, Garvey's a nuisance. Garvey's a big pain. That ult went to Narnia. Oh my god. That is, sorry, hang on. Pause. You guys in chat, did that Glacial Prison hit you or what? You guys okay? Jesus. That's dangerous, man. I hope you guys are okay. I hope none of you got hit. In all seriousness, Meds has proved his usefulness. But such as damage is nuts. Garvey has been nuts this game as well. So yeah. Oh well. I think IG Young back to the drawing board. Maybe play a comp that has a bit more leniency in the late game. You rely so hard on picks. Like, they shred down these neutrals because of Tristana damage, and surprisingly, like, Talia has really good neutral damage now with a rework on Q as well. But I think the biggest thing is the fact that, like, after the fight, as they try and run away from Syndra, from Kai'Sa, Rel, Sedge, Jax, like, you don't get far. Talia throws out some pebbles. It slows it down a bit. But you don't really get that far. Chilled your room? Oh, good. Len's going to spot out Moyan. We've got Ocean Soul coming up in 2 minutes for Max. That would put... I feel like they put the nail in the coffin. I don't know how you kill this Jax or Sejuani with Ocean Soul. The longer these fights go, the better they are for Max. With the way they've been playing out. A lot of burst reliance here from IG Young, as we've talked about. If they get a pick, it's a different story. But here's the collapse. Oh, the Magnet Storm. Scatter the week on 3. It's over. Call it now. Garvey's going to come in, do the same thing. He pops the ulti. 3 members survive, but such pre-cleanses just in case. Garvey flashes in. This team's follow-up is insane. As such will be dying here eventually, but look, even under turret, Garvey doesn't care. Unleash hell, unleash power, and unleash game number 1. Max can do no wrong as long as they keep going forward. And you gotta love the way this team's played through its lanes. Moyen didn't have to do too much, but Garvey and Such and Vinay just dominated their matchups. Absolute props to these teams. Well, to Max mainly. IG Young mid-game from... Hello, it's me. That's right. I dressed up. And I don't know if you can't hear that. Oh well, too bad. Piano's on. Right, just in case we've got to fill the pause. I need a bit of practice. You guys could really help me. Holy crap. Ah. Wow. Well, Such is probably getting MVP, huh? Garvey does deserve it. But Such is probably getting it. 48k damage. Woo! That was great. That was really good. Was it Such who was he the Aphelios god? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done LDL, but there's some real highlight players. In this series alone, there's some of the best and upcoming talent in the LDL that should be in LPL next year. Garvey might get another chance. Wen will definitely get another chance, I feel. MG and Meds, they've been around for a little bit. Dude, Such destroyed 48,000 damage. Let's just quickly talk about early game. You know, IG started mid. It ended up being a trade. But MG got ahead, right? And this felt good. The problem is, at least this Syndra kept the Talia in lane so that Garvey could just keep abusing the matchup. I mean, Garvey destroyed this Renekton. It was so well played. Like, Garvey destroyed him. There's 2-3 solo kills in the end. I think this is towards the end of the game as well. This is the play where Sejuani just jumps in without the team, but then it's completed, right? Like, even though it takes so long to kill the Sej, you use so much. IG is such a burst-heavy team. And when those cooldowns are off, like Tristana ulti, Talia wall, Maokai ulti, top loses a bit of its kick. They lose their zone control, and Max can just jump on in. Like, look at Such. Every time, the setup's there from the CC, like, Vinay played one hell of a rel, and Such just gets to play in clean. Even Meds being so far behind, just like the front line is so annoyingly obnoxious, right? So yeah, it does feel like a bit of a bot dip, as Blues said. I think Blues on it. Meds really came back. Now, poor MG felt like he was the only one really operating in that game for most of it. Dude, Such is just a baller. He's like, I can ult into this. I'm going to ult into this now. Flashes in. This guy, he's an LPL.A carry through and through. I can't wait to see him in. Him versus Jacula. Let's get it done. Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's sad that Garvey, who, again, I even in the LDO, I don't think he's the best top laner. One, getting smashed a bit. A little bit sad, right? Little bit sad. But, folks, all I can tell you is it's a best of 5 for that reason. It might not be fearless like the LDL, which seriously needs consideration, but maybe it should be. I've been told that Garvey's MVP. Okay. We're not going to give it to Kaiser. No. It goes to Garvey. Agreed. Hey, the fact that, again, that Garvey doesn't really get MVPs, as you can see on your screen. Well, 2 for the tournament. Like, fair. Excuse me. But in the LDL, Garvey's not really the one you highlight. So, well deserved. He gapped one. His Jax was insane. And he did a lot of that himself. He built up the wave, that top side for the first one. And because he did that, it was such an easy day for him. So I feel like the game 1 MVP, well deserved. Honorable highlight to Such for sure as well. Now I've been told we can go to a break. You can stop listening to me for a second. We can go to a break. And folks, when we return, game number 2 between IG Young and Max in the ASCI semi-finals. Throw the comment on. Put the comment on. Please. Or not. I don't know. Maybe they're listening, maybe they're not. The comment. A break time. Why do my lips look so red? They're so red. Why are they so red? Am I bleeding? Am I dying? No. Not quite. Okay. Throw to break. Now. Or I could just black out my screen. Now. How about a break now? Ready? Boom.
Judge me for my mistakes, so taking as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes, taking as much as I can take. Street light lit down in the grid, can't turn back when I wanna quit. All of my tears this. Got me shook up through all these years. And that's just the way it is. 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 So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. I'm taking as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. Taking as much as I can take. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I said, don't you judge me anymore. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I've taken as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I've taken as much as I can take. Taking as much as I can take. Taking as much as I can take.
Boom! Welcome. Yeah, how was that? Oh, my lips look so red. Why do they look so red? It's like I'm wearing lipstick or something, but I'm not. But they look so red. I don't know, guys. That's just me. Hey. Nah. Just for you, smoochies. Welcome back to the ASCI, the Asia Star Challengers Invitational, semis day number 1. Boom! You know what that means? You would, wouldn't you? It's a tournament showcasing the best of the challenger teams. Now, unfortunately, PCS, LJL, Vietnam, also known as VCS, they're all out. Their challenger leagues are out. It's just the LCK Challengers and the LDL. LPL and LCK are winning again. What a surprise! What a surprise! It's almost like these are the 2 best regions in the world. Let me give you a quote to really summarize what happened in Game 1, though, because we're already a game deep if you're just joining us. The goats are wise, eat everything, climb everything, and if something kicks you, kick it back. That was from Brom. Brom said that. And I think that really tells you what Game 1 was all about. Max won. Garvey got MVP. He destroyed one. And now that we've got these arms banned again, I'm just kind of curious what we get in game number 2. Now, Max have once again banned away the game playing. Xiaoye will not get his Draven. It is 13-16, if anyone in chat is wondering. So there you go. Poppy. Okay, Sedge, first pick coming. Oh, no, wait, that's right. IG Young won't first pick Sedge. They'll first pick Tristana, Renekton, or they'll play, what's the other one? Maokai. Every time. Every time. So there's the Tristana, right? Watch this be a Sejuani again. Sejuani, Rel. They'll just pick Rel. And then on the other side, oh no, maybe Jax, because they're just like, well, what are they going to pick? Renekton? One? Could one play Fiora? No cap. Like, Fiora, not the worst. Rumble? Oh, this was banned last time. There we go. This is great. Rumble is just, I mean, even 13th. Rumble's not that bad of a champion. Especially in pro play when we get a lot of Cassante Jax, like a lot of very, not fragile, but abused top laners that can be abused by Rumble. So this will be fun. This will be great. Yeah, no XCD in here, Kubrick. Sorry about that. You can press Love Heart, though. Hey, pressed it. Look, for 100. Yummy. Look at it go. Look how much fun people can have with that. Nautilus picked up instead. Rel was not available, so excuse me for saying that before. Rel was actually banned away. Now, a quick tidbit. I know people saying there was a bit of a delay from my casting versus what you're seeing. I'm hoping that's been fixed. If not, then we're screwed. We're just screwed, okay? We're going to have to deal with it. Rumble could technically go mid. Tristana could go bot again. Or you could put Tristana mid this time, put Rumble topside, pick Kai'Sa, because, oh, there's no way. Max will pick Kai'Sa on 4. They'll pick Kai'Sa on 4 again. You've already got Nautilus, you have a strong 2v2, pick Kai'Sa on 4, play a very similar comp, you have great dive threat. I think IG Young, they don't have a Zir. God, what are you going to play mid? Can you play Vex in this meta? Can you play Vex in 13-16? I think you can, no? No, no joke. If anyone's playing solo queue right now, go play Tryndamere mid. He has an extra 50 attack range. Dude, he's got Aurelia's attack range now, I'm pretty sure. Zeri? But then with, they think Tristana's going bot. So they're like, oh, pick Zeri. Kai'Sa was banned, excuse me. Kai'Sa banned on the other side. Hello to Vietnam from UK. Well, hello to UK from Australia. Yeah, the hands were banned again, man. Sorry to say. You already got jungle. Not that you pick Vi anyway. Tristana could go mid. Then you pick up a Felios. But as far as supports go, Leona, no. Thresh, no. Oh, really? Thresh against this comp. Gonna be hard to play, right? You have a great zone control, though, if you pick Thresh. Thresh does give you a lot of zone control. I don't mind it. I just think versus a very mobile comp, it's going to be very hard to play Thresh. The thing about Thresh as Nautilus versus Thresh is Thresh immobilizes himself a lot longer than Nautilus does. You don't land that hook, Nautilus just gets a free one. Just a little bit of an interaction. Oh, dude. Tryndamere at the moment, go play it in solo queue. You guys are the GOAT. Hey, Matthew. The only thing about YouTube I don't like is sometimes it uses your full name. It's like, it's very revealing, isn't it? Like, I won't say anyone's name on broadcast, but man, the fact that YouTube chat has people's full name, like, that's scary. I don't trust people out there. It's 13-16 as Talia gets locked in again. Talia versus Tristana is a really good matchup, isn't it? As Tristana, don't you really strike, like, you can trade through waves early, but once you have level 3, Talia's all-in burst is scary as hell. You have to be on the ball as Tristana. Yeah, I just think that's scary. Hello, this is me. Here I am. You might be wondering, why is there a full screen hysterics? Now, this broadcast is brought to you by no one. It's brought to you by myself. I am here because, well, they need someone to look at. They can't look at that comment any longer. Now, as you would have guessed, this is like an off-branch of, you know, Asia Star, I'm assuming, like Asia Games. It was here last year, but it's something that's just like a small tournament that's come out of nowhere. And, yeah. Hey, do you guys want to be educated? Like, not the show. I have money, right? I'm going to show you guys Australian money, if we have time. If we have time. Oh, no! Next time. Next time. I'm just pulling it out. But I'm pulling it out for next time. Okay? There will be a pause. Get chat messages from last patch. Dude, the delay in reading YouTube chat is insane. It's actually insane. Port Lincoln? Oh, hell yeah. Where else? Is anyone else from, like, some crazy country I've never heard of? Is anyone from, like, the African continent? What about Eastern Europe? I'm going to Eastern Europe later in the year. I'll tell you guys where I'm going. Right, not the dates. I'll just tell you where. And if you're wondering, you're coming in like, why is this caster talking about rubbish? Dude, it's a challenger tournament. It's semi-finals. It's chill. All right, we're vibing. I'm going to Denmark. Then it's Germany again. And then where are we going? We're going to Hungary. Going to Poland. I got it. I'm Ukrainian. I've never been to the Ukraine. Now, obviously, now's not the time to go. But one day I would love to see my heritage. And, but at least being Poland's as close as you can go. Then going back to the UK for a cheeky wedding. What the hell? Was that Ghost? Wait, Garvey popped Ghost. Yo, Garvey's feeling it today. Oh my god. It's a level 1 Rumble. I'm not surprised. He started Electro Harpoon too. So, Flame Spitter. I mean, I'm pretty sure the cooldown Electro Harpoon's lower, but still, that's a great trade. Very close. I'm from South Asia. You look great today, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys Australian money. Not to brag, but just to show you guys how colorful it is and how much better it is that it's plastic and not that rubbish. In American, and there's other countries that have paper money. But dude, if it goes in the wash, you're just screwed. You lose like $100 because you didn't take it out of your pants. In Australia, you wash money, it's chill. Comes out, you're like, I found $50 in my pocket, I'm fine. Oscar, good on. I hope I said that right. Good all in from MG. Hits level 3 first. Seismic shove. Oh, the confidence of this guy. I mean, he was playing really well in game 1 on the Talia too. I feel like Meds, although he had lane priority for the most part, like, MG was the big player of IG Young. And to be fair, coming into this, I did say that 1 and MG felt like the players to watch. Good stop of back as Garvey gets the shove in topside. 1 just going to get a bit of a slow push against him. This wave's going to crash as well. Actually, this is pretty good. This is pretty good for Garvey. He doesn't have to TP. He can just walk. Fucking shove. There it is again. This is what I'm talking about. Tristana might be hard as this engages in all lanes. Shove. Oh, the flay's beautiful. Wunai. Really, really nice. Xiaoye gets a trade back and Vinay almost dead. But Wunai, if he lands another hook, I mean, it feels like that Vinay's just going to die or burn his flash of his own. Jungler's looking to come down, but it is only 1 for now. It's Moyan. While meanwhile, Liu Wei is in the top side of the map. So I guess nothing will happen in the end, but still, I like this kind of aggression. Like we said, high champion kills a minute for both these teams. Right? Some of the highest in the tournament, as you'd expect. LDL's going to hit that mark, as MG might have to buffer this. I think he's out regardless, so depends on how Moyan passes out. He's going towards his jungle too, and Moyan has no clue where he is, so he ain't going to risk it. Canadian Cash is also goated. You love pineapples. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, dude, it sucks that paper money sucks. Yeah, dude, and then I'm going, we're going to Estonia, I think. And then, are we going to Lithuania? I'm not sure. I think we're going to Riga. Is that Riga, Latvia, or Lithuania? I think it's Latvia. And then, yeah, Estonia. Going to Tallinn. For anyone who doesn't know, you should be Googling as I'm saying. And then we go up. And then what's up there? Finland. We go to the Christmas village. Yes, we will. We're going to have a white Christmas. Yeah, going to the Christmas village. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to do a cold plunge. I am going to plunge myself into the Arctic fjord. And then I'm going to jump in a sauna. And boy, oh boy, am I going to be living it up. The only thing that would top that experience is if I got a pentakill in League of Legends that got me to plat. That would be everything. You know? That'd be everything. Gank timing not bad here. Look at the wave state. It's slowly pushing, but there's a window where, for one, he's in position to get dove after this next wave. He wants to thin it out a bit for sure. Right? Like your jungle, he's coming up top side. Oh. Okay, maybe you don't really care too much because jungle is coming top. And it's not getting pushed in that fast. I like the cover. I like the angle from Lil Wayne. I just the name so long. I am chilling. I am indeed. MG caught out. One more for Permafrost. Can't find it. But yeah, the trip will be awesome. And then going up to the top of Norway, New Year's Eve, in the boonies. Like, we're like 2 hours from the northern city. We're not talking Svalbard, which is a cool little island that's like even more boony. But we're talking like an igloo, Northern Lights, New Year's Eve, me and the beloved. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How good does that sound? You deserve it. Thank you. Feel like I've worked up to this point, you know? To have an igloo New Year's. It's so much better, because I'll be honest, I don't know if you guys have had great New Year's. I have before, like once or twice. New Year's is always hyped up. Oh, close. Stretch line. Again, this is what I say. He CCs himself. They're all in for this as well. Wunai might actually be dead. Such with the cleanse. Can't get the final hit. This jungler's now getting involved. I'm surprised Such didn't flash forward, but couldn't fully commit. As there's the Weaver's Wall. Med's now getting involved. Flash for flash. Bottom side's a bit difficult. Wunai flashing as well. One from Lil Wei. This is getting heavy. That hook, though. Wunai locks him back in, but meanwhile, while we're not looking, it's First Blood given over while Lil Wei still survives, and MG's there against the wall. The AoE! MG does it again. If he puts an L instead of the M, you may as well call him Life's Good, because it is when he's the mid laner of your team. But Machine Gun Man pushes it to a 2k gold lead. You'd think that Talia there first, the Weaver's Wall, Max would have everything. But I think it was the health bar. I think it's the fact that Thresh is such a threat. I mean, look at this. Max come in, but they get the flash out of Xiaoye, but then the health bar, then the flash from Lil Wei. Maokai's abusive. Xiaoye gets First Blood. And I love this. They get Seismic Shove, But then MG just launches in. Oh, the AoE. They even get flash out of 80 carry. That's sick. I hope I come out of the sauna as Olaf. I hope someone calls me Ragnar Lothbrok while I'm over there. My god. I have to grow the beard. I have to grow the beard if I want to be like that, you know? The hair and the beard. What a life that would be. Xiaoye's hard smurfing. Dude, let's be real. MG is just playing so well this series. It's been great as Garvey might be caught out. Twist advance follows. Good placement of the equalizer. And there's now Lil Wayers. Ulti follows up as well. Nature's Grass just hits the tip. And look, MG's here again. That's a third kill for the Tristana. And I said this last game. I feel like IG's comp in the first game was like very minimal in how it finds its windows. This time around, yes, it feels skirmish-based, but you've got double 80 carry. You're, like, as soon as you find an advantage, your turret pushing power is so good. And this team hits neutrals hard. Like, this team does Barons so well. Baron, Dragons. But I think they're a bit more versatile this time around. They've got good range engage, and they've got really good disengage as well. I'm trying to look on the other side for Max, because they can still take over sides. Like, Jax will outscale eventually, right? And Talia plays the sides well, as we all know. They hold a good, strong core with Static Shift Zeri. Yeah, I mean, this comp will be interesting to kind of digest, right? Chat, you can be smarter than me. Oh, I'm normally the monkey play-by-play. So if anyone has any opinions on how these comps operate, I think it's fair to say skirmishing and, like, again, there's similarities with IG Young's comp, but there's a lot more exit windows. They're a lot more versatile. It's not just like ultis are down and it's over. I think ultis can start the fight, and as long as they get good poke and good positioning and help set up a pick. But their fights, the longer they go on with Tristana and Apelos, I feel like it's a very good thing as Xiaoye is going to get Hex sliced on. Oh, Great Line doesn't connect. Xiaoye caught out, cleansed away. That's a double knock-up. Beautiful stuff from Bin8. He had a good game one too. And now Such picks up a kill. That opens up bot. Herald's there too. Good recovery from Max. They're going to catch up to that 2k gold lead that was. That is no longer. This is going to be 3 plates at the very least. And Such getting more gold again. I mean, he's such a reliable carry in game number 1. You have to think, man, like, Max know who they're playing towards, right? What do you think, chat? What did you say? Held the queue so patient. True. Control mages into Tristana is so troll. Yeah. Very true. Who and who? That doesn't help me at all. Xiaoye trying to cut this one away so well, but... I mean, Nautilus versus Thresh. Just again, we've seen it so many times, and why you can play Dredgeline. Nautilus is just so... I mean, use the word versatile again, right? By the way, Thresh, maybe hidden OP. I think he gets buffed in 13-17. Might be seeing more of him at Worlds. So, fingers crossed. I think we'll see Zyra at Worlds. I think Zyra is way too strong. Hot tip. I found out Max... Oh, MG interrupted. That's what I was talking about with the Talia. But an ulti's used. Moyan's still holding on. Not to the Herald. Wait. Did he just lose Herald? Meanwhile, top side, there's a flash on top of him. There is indeed a flash. Overheating, no. Flame Spitter. Oh, he got him. One gets revenge. Finally, there's the solo kill. That's what we're waiting to see. Now, Herald was, of course, not even there. Herald was used down bot side because Jake's blind. Am I not? Yes. Yes, I am. Sometimes. Gonna sneeze. Wait. Yeah, that's a big one. Lua's caught out. What happened bot side? What? Dark Passage. Weaver's Wall doesn't go the full distance either. How does he get out? That's criminal. Where's Pedro? There's a very good word starting with E and ending with Gal. That could be used perfectly there. He should not be able to get out. I hope you guys enjoyed that sneeze. There'll be many more to come. Now, normally we have a mute button, but it's all the way over there. I wasn't going to press it. Come on. Get a grip, guys. I wasn't going to press it. When solo kill on Rumble feels big. Also, Such might be in a bit of trouble now. He'll be able to get over the wall, but Xiaoye is just kind of coaxing him into it. Let's have a look at lane leads. Such is 10 ahead. 10 ahead mid. Top is getting blasted. Dude. Even after we saw the level 1. Holy moly. Well done to one. Good recovery. I mean, you expect Rumble to win the majority of his lanes, right? You know that Jax will be the one who continues to scale and become a side lane threat through and through. But Rumble, 1-2 items. His skirmish impact's huge. And the fact that you have a Fed Tristana as well, your dive threat is massive. I think that's what they have a lot of this game. They have a lot of dive threat for IG, more than Max did in game 1. Or at least more than Max do in this game for sure. Thank you for the bless. Why do we say bless you? Where did that come from? That's obviously a religious thing, right? I'm not religious, but I say bless you. And I say thank God. And I just like, why do I say that? Bit of fun? Maybe there's a little bit of religion in everyone. Who knows? What should I say? Thank myself. Thank the air. Thank anatomy. Show yeah. No, it's Xiao yeah. I don't know the tones from my minimal Mandarin, but Xiao yeah. Xiao. Yeah, I'm just saying the same thing over and over. It's not like XIAO, like which would be Xiao. More of a sh. How's that in the mic? Xiao. Yeah? More like that. Xiao yeah. Xiao. But I don't know what the tones are. So I can't really tell you much more. 2k gold lead. 2.5k. 15 minutes in, they're playing towards one. MG is an unbeatable split pusher. Garvey can do nothing. He doesn't even have his first item. Dude, Garvey's nothing in this game. IG just stack up with the Rumble. I like this. Garvey jumping in. That's a rookie error. He's going to counter-strike, but as he's played in, it depends what happens next. Such ulti's over the wall. Wunai's going to go golden, but still they have so much burst damage. Wen gets seismic shoved back, though. The Talias in this series are trying so hard to carry, and I think this time they'll be successful as MG repositions. Chinese Rumble, again, the noisiest of the bunch as Garvey counter-strikes to try and survive, but the flash bramble smash. Lil Wei gets him, and Max actually lose 3. It's a 2 for 3 in favor of IG Young. They're the ones that were getting stopped from the dive in the inner turret. It looks that sketchy, but that's how strong they are moving into the mid game. I mean, this team, this Tristana has his one item. You got to remember, Talia doesn't, Jax doesn't. Like, Rumble has himself a burning crusade with the demonic embrace. And now he's got a Hextech alternator because he's going to go Night Harvester, so... Dude, one is just feeling it up, you know. Love you too, Alex, which I'm assuming was your name because you got an I where the L should be. Your Xiao sometimes becomes Xiao. Oh, yeah. But look, when I'm speaking in English, it's too hard to be that specific, you know? Listen to Chinese Rumble. Dude, that guy is in pain. that man is hurting. Chinese Rumble is rough. Dude, it's like, who's the noise? Is it Korean Lysandra? It is. Korean Lysandra is the noisiest champion in the game. No. Actually, I've got the best one. It's an oldie but a goodie. Guys, you need to right now, if you haven't heard it, go on YouTube, Japanese Taric. Listen to it all and you'll know the bit I'm talking about. If you haven't heard it, Japanese Taric. Please, do yourself a favor. Because there is no way that is not the best vocals in League of Legends. There's another one as well, hang on. Best League of Legends voices. No, it's taking it seriously. I don't want that. I don't want that. What? Flash? Oh, he's found him out. He face checked. MT won't survive that one. Tristana's dead. But they get a good re-engage, and even though Such is over the wall, they don't care. They're going to keep chasing this up. Xiaoye on the way too. All it takes is a lantern. The box is down, and Wen picks up the kill. They lose their mid laner, but their skirmishing power is still so strong. IG trade up again. It's a 3.5k gold lead now, 18 minutes into the game. Dragon's not up. It was taken before, but IG just have so much gold to play with. They're looking for their second last outer, while Such is at least going to trade mid. Korean Lissandra, yeah. It's, oh man. Dude. Oh, is it Vi? Is it Korean Vi? We'll have to have a listen after this, eh? We'll have to have a listen after this. Korean Vi sounds. Oh, we can just do it right now. Why is there a trumpet? Wait. No, it's not showing me. It's not showing me, guys. Okay. Forget that. We'll look at it later, eh? Dude, mid this series, been a bit back and forth, but MG is still insane. I will say, Wen is getting his revenge piece. Still up 30 CS, almost 2 items. Jax just picked up Divine Sunderer, so Garvey's like an item behind. Bot is the one good thing, though, for Max. Like, again, Such is 2-1 and 2. 2 items. While Xiaoye, as you know, it's 3 item of Felios, but I guess that was with old IE, wasn't it? Still, he's gone Stormrazor. Is he getting ready for 13-18? Stormrazor's getting a big buff. 13-18. Jin is another one, by the way. Stormrazor buffs. Jin. Just saying. I feel like that's one we have to look out for, too. I think 13-18 could be World's Patch. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? 13-18? Or maybe 13-19. Nah, 13-19 is too far away. I think 13-18 will be World's Patch. Which is good. Means 80 carries. Like, nothing really changes much there, right? From memory. You shouldn't have listened to Japanese Tarek. Oh, yeah. How good is it? Why is it a thing? I don't know. Hook starts. All right. Eyes on the game, chat. Eyes on the game. Because Herald's just been placed mid. IG want to open up the last outer turret. Try and set up for the Baron threat. Good Weaver's wall stops the... No, apparently it doesn't. Never mind. Turret's still going to go down, though, so Herald does his due diligence. There's the Nature's Grasp. Equalizer. Oh, it's so good. It sets up Such to cleanse away, and the hook in. Wunai is clutching it as well. That's 2 quick kills, and jungler dead. Baron is free. Dude, the Equalizer was on top of Such. He has to cleanse and get out of there. Like, half his health already gone. They're going to TP in for it. It wouldn't be LDL or LPL fashion if they didn't try and fight a 3v5, would it? Can Such be Jackulov again in this game? He's going to require a lot, but still, even though they're teleported in, they won't get near the Baron pit. The Purple Worm goes over. A 6k gold lead goes over. And IG now resetting so that they can get this 3rd dragon of the game. It's an Infernal. It's a stat booster. And you have to say the beauty in this game from IG Young is come off the back of not only the lane from mid, the laning from top, but most importantly, the fact that Lil Wei never says die. Like, this guy never gives up. How nice has been watching him on the Maokai. Even in game 1, there were some really good ganks. Like, he over-aggressed. What the? Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, because of sapling. Okay, so Lil Wei's jungle pet flew because of sapling. Right, there's a sapling on the other side of the map, and the pet got involved. I was wondering, I'm like, man, that jungle pet just went for a finale. Speaking of finale, IG might try and open up the base. I mean, 2 members were spotted top. The disrespect on a team that can siege so easily. And now Inhibitor turret's just gone. Inhibitor getting close. Garvey might get a turret topside, but as he continues to push, they have Baron enhanced recalls. So, one can match that. IG now get a free dragon, which, to be fair, they probably would have gotten anyway. And I guess that trade, even though you're getting objective bounties, it's like, is it not worth trying for the 5v5? As Jackson spotted out an award, when will solo kill him again? Hot damn. I'm glad everyone's getting amongst Japanese Tarek. Enjoy that. Do not play it on loudspeaker when, you know, your significant other or any of your family members. Like if your mum or dad are coming into the room and they hear Japanese Tarek, you are in for a whirlwind of explaining to do. All right? So just a bit of friendly advice. A bit of life advice from Hysterics. Don't watch it on a loudspeaker. Good luck. Yeah, good luck explaining it. Oh, with Baron, this team does so much. Tristana, Aphelios. Got Gale Force now, by the way. Makai also going to boost the hell out of that Rumble damage with the Abyssal Mask. Good little shove on the way, but remember, he's tanky enough. Ulti might actually be great as well. Get to disengage. As I said, IG Young are great at disengaging. All it takes is a little ways ult, which, remember, that it's going to be up soon as well. Equalizer down. Oh my god. One's damage massive. Weaver's wall. Zones off MG, and he has to flash. At least the defense from Max is going better than we would have thought, with all of them there. Yeah, there is an English cast now. It's a little bit delayed, both on chat and both on what I'm seeing on the screen versus what you guys are hearing and seeing. I think my cast is like a second late for some reason. But, you know, we take it. We get what we can get. And later, chat, hey, we're going to learn about Australian money, okay? I'm going to teach you all about the colours of Australian money and the material. Ooh, yeah. You're going to love that. What a show it'll be. Absolute show. That's what this is. Because this might go to all 5 games. Because IG look like they're going to win this one. Means we go to a game 3 and even standing. And what a shame it's not Fearless. Oh! Reaction time from Li Wei. That's a hard name. Li Wei. Do you know Li Wei? Yeah. What? What the? Brunei just flashed like a little bit to the right. He just did like a micro flash. Hey, watch this. You know, like that Rise clip where, you know, old school Rise where he does nothing. He just flashes a little bit to the right or something like that to dodge a skill shot. And the whoever it is dies to minions. You guys know what I'm talking about. Old school League clip. Does nothing. Flashes. Wins because of minions. Yeah? Why am I alone? Because I got nobody else. Because these are all solo casted. So you got to go a little bit crazy. You just got to let your hair down, you know? You know the song Girls Wanna Have Fun? They were referring to a solo cast in League of Legends. It's true. Go and ask, who sings that? Blondie? No. Girls just wanna have fun. That's such a good singing voice. I should do that more often. Girls wanna have fun singer. Who sings it? Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, alright. Never seen a bad cast. We haven't watched enough. What goes up must come down. Aussie banknotes are banging. They are. This is educational, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a relic. Dude. How crazy. Let's just talk about time for a second. Let's have a reality check. How crazy is it that League of Legends is going to have its 13th World Championship? Dude. It's been 13 years of League of Legends. 13 years. 14 if you want to count September 2009, you know, like the start of League. This esport is 14 years old, or 13, right? No, 14 you count it inclusive, based on the first. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's nuts. Oh, Gavi gonna get engaged. Counter-Strike makes it hard, though. And he doesn't get the reset on W because he didn't get the explosive cast, but still, cooldowns are massive for MG, as in not existed at all, I mean. IG, they push Garvey off. Teleport's going to be coming in. Garvey's going to be staying on bot side wave, but he's also got teleport. He might have to burn it. on a ward in the back of the pit. IG being so disrespectful here. I mean, they haven't done their due diligence of ward clearing. His teleport comes in. They won't 50-50, surely. His Baron resets. They get the Weaver's Wall. They get the teleport. They make it a 5v5. Lil Wei drops the ulti and right into the equalizer as well. Oh, Such is so far out of distance. Moyan is just going to drop immediately. No fight given as Lil Wei jumps in again, but he just won't die. He's too tanky. Vinay next to go. Garvey tries to do what he did last game, but he's nowhere near as tanky and as big as he was last game. But hey, Med's at least trying with a good seismic shove, but there's not enough damage. Max are way too far behind, and Xiaoye runs him down. One now does the same to Garvey, and with only that top lane Jack standing, IG Young are going to pick Baron, are going to pick the base. It doesn't matter. It just feels like this game is in a zoo hard basket for Max for game number 2. All I can say is the chase in this comp, using those oldies to start the fight, and then Tristana and Aphelios to clean it up. A much nicer comp from IG Young in the second game, right? And it is the Garvey that was in LGD. That is correct. Had a great game 1 on the Jax. Solo killed Wen a couple of times, but now that Wen's got a more skill matchup, he outshined. He played really well in game number 2 in a solo kill of his own. Maokai pick, I mean, you can kind of see why there's a priority on it from IG. I wonder if they change up priority on Max. Like, they've always gone for this Sedge first pick. I don't really feel like it did much in game 1. I feel like Max's winning game 1 was a result of how well their lanes did. And, like, how well they used that snowball and kept on grouping versus what the Sejuani actually did. I don't think Moyan on Sedge has actually really done much in 2 games. I don't know what you guys think, but yeah. Nothing will best last Worlds, though. True. Wasn't 2016 World Championship Finals, though, a banger? Is that Samsung Galaxy, Samsung White? What? Would I? Is he walking into trouble? He's lensed. But you don't want to jump on the thresh, surely. Ulti. Oh, they got Xiaoye. Dredge line in as well. He's already cleansed. He might be dead. Equalizer, though. Vinay's on top. And he's got Sevram. Xiaoye heals up with Sevram. Moyan's out. Such now ultis, but to little effect. I would not be running into one, my friend. As Garvey's not had much luck this game. Here comes MG. Garvey's dead. Base is going to die. I don't wish anyone to stand up to one. This is a mistake. Oh, he flashes over. Of course he does. Overheating from one. Zones out 2 carries. And now onto the base with a little minion wave. Look at him go. When just standing there. Oh my god. He's winning the 1v2 as well. A great return to form for game number 2. As IG play with their food. They give him the double kill. And they even up the score in the semi-finals. The BO5 will continue on for a while. Well, they're winning cash money, guys. One more chance. Only one chance, I should say, to get into the grand finals here. I'm Asterix. Hello. Let's talk about money, right? Australian money. This is the $5 note, right? It's got... Is that the Queen? I don't know. We're part of the Commonwealth, but I'm not sure how much we care. No offense. Who is that? The Governor, Reserve Bank of Australia. She gives out the money, right? $10 note. This is all plastic, by the way. These are the newer ones, I think. Look, so shiny. Who are the people? No, it's not the Governor. The last one wasn't the Governor. Banjo Patterson. Mary Gilmore. I don't know who that is. Maybe I'm unsure. I don't know. I know this is the first stream to have English broadcast, so both semi-finals and the finals will have it. That's it. Yo, one slapped this game. I think if Garvey got MVP for game 1, one has to get it for game 2. The Samsung White, Samsung Blue. No. Samsung Galaxy versus Samsung White. Wasn't that a finals in 2016? Or was that SKT versus Samsung Galaxy? I can't remember. Why isn't she upside down? I don't know. Because they decided to make Australians realistic, but we're not that realistic, are we? All these people I don't know. I'll show you more after this. Look at the Thresh. No, is it the Thresh? I mean, Xiaoye plays pretty cleanly. But MG, just the clutch combo. Oh, yeah. double kill that sets up mid. And then this big hit bot side. You're like, okay, Max getting back into the game. But that was kind of it. That was kind of like Max's big deal. Like in this game, they didn't get many opportunities like that. They got trades here and there, but IG were always kind of trading up. This was a really nice combo. Zones off, Max can't get involved. Vinay's like, oh, now we can engage. It's too late, everyone's already dissipated. Equalizes the clutch, Lua's ult on top of that, and they just pick whoever's left over. Man from Snowy River, Banjo Patterson? I guess so. Steve Irwin on the fiver. Abso-bloody-lutely we should. Why is that not a thing? I don't know any of the people in the notes. I don't know any of the people on the notes at all. I feel like Steve Irwin should be on the note. He should be on the note. All right. Look. 20. Okay. $20. I don't know these people. Mary Reeby. Sorry. And then 50 is gold. Right? These are the new notes, by the way, I'm just realizing. Apart from the 100, this is an old 100. Look. Now, this is Monopoly money. And yeah, green and gold. You get the green and gold, like, oh, yeah, okay, Australia. But all I can tell you is our Monopoly money is easy to see. It's easy to find out what does what. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's all distinct colors. It's not like American money where it's all green and you just got to look for the number. Dude, it's all colored. Beautiful. And then these are our coins. Oh, never mind. Sharia gets MVP. Okay, let me just say. What? Wait. Why? He played great, don't get me wrong. How did one get robbed? Who picks this? Where is the question of hysterics? Why can he not vote? Why can I not vote? One was robbed. One was robbed. Okay, here we go again. Dollar, right? How is the camera going to focus on this? You can't really see it. Wait. Dollar. Camera. Camera. Do it. Fix it. There we go. It's sort of. The $1 has a kangaroos on it, and $2 has a very gentle-looking bearded man. And so, yeah. That's our money. That's your lesson. Yeah, $100. Oh, in this economy, $100, you buy a breakfast one morning. That's it. Remember that it's like 50 US is like 75 Australian or 80 Australian or something, where our money doesn't mean too much at the most part. Folks, we're going to take a break. It's one apiece. IG Young versus Max. It's going the distance, or at least further than we would have expected from game number 1. I'm glad. So as I take this break, I'll be back in 10 minutes to take you through game number 3. Go somewhere and then come back.
Knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. Taking as much as I can take. Street light lit down in the grid. Can't turn back when I wanna quit. All of my tears, all of my fears got me shook up through all these years. And that's just the way it is. 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 So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. I'm taking as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. Taking as much as I can take. Don't you judge me. you judge me on my mistakes. I said, don't you judge me anymore. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I've taken as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I've taken as much as I can take. Taking as much as I can take. Taking as much as I can take.
Hey! It's the mic! Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I was talking that whole time. So sorry. Never mind, doesn't matter. Ignore it. It was the button. It was the button. Oh my god. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. You guys are 10 light years behind. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I love just watching myself in YouTube being like, what? No, you didn't need to hear me anyway. What could I have given you? What could I have given you, chat, you know? That realization on my face, like, oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear Lord. All right, we're back. Why are they not changing sides? Why are they always blue? Is the loser picking sides or what? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I just talked to myself for a little bit. Just chilled out. Oh, God. It's a night to remember already. So, what's new? Nothing. Renekton's open. Just pick Renekton. Here we go. And guess what? They're going to pick Jax. Oh, my God. How about something different? Cassante instead? Didn't Cassante get absolutely nerfed to the ground? Or just because there's so many options into him? The delay. Yeah, the delay's great. It's at least 10 years. YouTube delay's always long. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of the minimum threshold or it's just the way YouTube operates. They pick Cassante, and so naturally it'll be Renekton or Jax top for Garvey. I prefer Renekton with this comp. Hot damn. Top side of the map is going to be red hot. Like, you can play Tristana into the Talia again, but I think for Max it's just those little differences. IG opted into Cassante. They're obviously trying to build up a bit more of a team fighting comp this time around, where Max are going more for skirmishes, build numbers advantages for Talia, as you'd expect. Why is the sky blue? Great question. I think you ban Kai'Sa. I think on IG Young side, Zaya's gone. Get rid of Kai'Sa. You don't want to give such Kai'Sa again. Yeah, it's a great game. The fact that they banned Zeri. Are they going to go support on 4? Counter for AD? I think you have to take Rakan away. You either ban Rakan now that Nautilus is gone. I think max Rakan on 4. Last pick for AD. Unless they leave Kai'Sa open. If IG don't ban Kai'Sa, I think you just Kai'Sa on 4 and you counter with support. Why are Max red side 3 games in a row? Why are they not changing sides? What I'm gonna guess is Rakan gets banned away. Kai'Sa on 4 here. I think Such will pick Kai'Sa on 4. And then Rel's banned, Rakan's banned, Nautilus is banned. What else is support in 13-16? Oh, sure. There's no way do you give Kai'Sa, because he can just, MG just play Tristana mid. Oh, pick Kai'Sa. You have double static Shiv. Pick Kai'Sa. Pick Kai'Sa. Pick Kai'Sa. It's not banned away. Hysterics did not get it wrong this time. Pick Kai'Sa. Pick Kai'Sa. You just take Kai'Sa. Don't look at anything else. I mean, that Tristana's going mid, right? You're going mid into the Talia again. You did it before. It's fine. It wasn't that much of a detriment. Just pick Kai'Sa. I think it's a massive mistake from Max. Oh, no way, MG. Oh, okay. Tristana's going bot. Never mind. Oh, my God. It's the Swain. MG Swain. I told you. It's the other pick. I'm not muted again. I can't be. Stop it. I'm not muted again. Oi. Eamon trying to punk me. I don't know how much value Brom has into this. I think you needed harder engage, no? Leona here would have been really good. Because all your damage wants to go in. Ooh, Siva. Siva last pick. Instead of Kai'Sa? Well, because against Swain, Brom... I guess you get really good value here from Siva. Okay, so their comp wants a skirmish. Late game insurance is a Siva. But IG, their team fighting should be big throughout. I think only when it's ultra late game, but even then, against Brom. Why would you pick Siva versus Brom? Is that not a mistake? We need to see where it swaps. Chat, we need to see where it swaps, okay? We need to see where it goes. Nice meteor. Nice. Nice. Hello, it's me. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Hey, welcome back. You guys want to hear the Shy song? Nah, you can't. It's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. Hang on. We'll turn the sound up a bit. We'll turn it up a bit. Hang on. We'll turn it up a bit. Let's turn this up a bit. How's that? We hear the sound? Oh yeah. Hear the sound. How's that? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Wait. 4 chords, that's all we need. We get 4 chords and we smack out some depressing stuff about the Shy and we let them hear it. Okay? We don't get enough time because we're going into game. So I'll tone down. Leona is a good pick. I mean, Leona's always not a bad pick when you need some hard engage. You know what I mean? Well, I hope you enjoyed for what... I don't even know if you could hear that, but 4 chord song, not hard. Xiaoye just bullied Such, but it doesn't matter because it's 50 seconds in, he'll just back. We'll make the Shy song depressing. Something about his build up to fame and him going to Worlds, you know? Great stuff. All right. I told you it's not finished, but hey, at least you hear the foundation. At least 300 people hear the foundation. That's what matters. I don't... This is the thing. I can't remember who I was talking to. I don't think you need... Like, Conqueror on Swain, I don't think is necessary. But MG is like a big Swain player, so... I don't know if I'm valid to have an opinion. It's a common take, don't get me wrong. It's a very common thing. I guess the question is, what would you take instead? Like, phase rush? Not the worst. But your trades are not like, you know, it's not like Rise where you 3 hit, boom, leave. Or you need versatility. But you do have chasing power. Oh, no. Who was it? It was a Swain player who said Unsealed Spellbook is the best on Swain. So, yeah. This isn't out draft, no. On the side of IG, I believe so, yes. If you've got other opinions, please share. You win mid-matchup. You survive top. I mean, Renekton wins top, but yeah. Your 2v2 is stronger bot. And Maokai doesn't have to lift a finger until 6. Oh, Moyan does, though. MG, Ghost. Oh, that's so disrespectful. Just flash. Just flash and get it over with. How would Cassante play into Talia if it went mid? Great question. You just do what Cassante does. He just survives lane and then ends up solo killing because he has so much damage. The Shy proof. Yeah. I think it's a... I mean, if you're saying that IG Young have a better draft, I can agree, but if you're saying max, I'd love to hear the reasoning. Siva versus Brom, never a great time. Talia versus Brom, never a great time. You know? Conquer against 3 Millage is so good, yeah. It's just, I think the argument the Swain players have is that it's not necessary. Like, it is good, but when you're a Swain and you're doing well in a game, it's overkill. But I guess also it's like it adds to healing, makes him more unkillable, right? That's what makes Swain so oppressive. He's just unkillable. Speaking of, this will be a hard gank to pull off, but all it takes is such to get jumped on. Spell shields one, not the other. Whoa! The way just gets sent to Nadia. Wait, Winter's bite. Oh, the Brom. Oh, wow. Xiaoye again. Vinay wants this. Wait, he has flash. Does it get it? No, headbutt does. Wunai actually, wait, this might be a double kill. Vinay. So many melee against Swain Brom is rough, yeah. Short range versus... I mean, that's why I was like, oh, maybe instead of Brom, Leona, but I actually think... I think you're right. I think with all those melee champions, Brom was like a more comp pick rather than... Like, against comp pick, if I could speak properly, versus what IG Young were focused on drafting. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't like Sivir. I don't rate the Sivir here. The Sivir pick on 5, I think you would have just picked Kai'Sa, no? With all the dive threat you have, would you not just go Kai'Sa? Like, you worried, regardless, you're running into that gap close heavy punisher of melees in Swain, Brom, like, you know, Tristana who are outrange. I think you just bite the bullet and pick Kai'Sa, right? Dude, would Vayne? No, Vayne would get destroyed here, right? Vayne would get hammered here. Imagine playing Vayne into this comp. Of what good ADs did you have left? Xayah would have been perfect. I'm running out of options. I actually... No, I'm trying to think. Ashe wouldn't be great. Versus Swain, Maokai, Cassante. Like, what will you do? What 80 carry? Maybe this was an Ezreal game, chat. Maybe you had to just play Ezreal, bite the bullet and play Ezreal here. But then you have no tank shredders for Maokai, Brom, or Cassante. That's the other thing is maybe the pick wasn't... The problem wasn't pick on 5. Maybe the pick was Talia. That was a problem. You're playing heavy towards these solo lanes. Maybe you needed like a scaling AP mage if you wanted to do this. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it, right? Kai'Sa would have been better. Kate, maybe if you just focus all in on lane. That's all in on early game, and at least the dynamic is Talia 6, hit bot. Talia 6, hit top. You're all about just snowballing lanes. I mean, Xiaoye already has a kill. They've got bot priority, so IG going to get first dragon. Max are coming in late. I mean, this should... Wait. Oh my god, he got that. He had no right. No right, but MG has ulti. Swain first ult. Not enough damage yet. Xiaoye gets hit, but no reset. Oh my god. Actually, Max are winning. Nah, we need a replay. Give me a replay. There's no way they should have lost the dragon and now lost the game. IG shouldn't have lost any of that. What? Now, replay. Replay. I know you go. I like the chat. I like this is the problem though. If it was Twitch chat, I'd be able to react to you guys in real time. So he gets away with the flash, right? Level 6-2, by the way. Swear there's no damage yet. Talia's damage is huge. Dude, look at Med's damage on Talia. Nice shove. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. It's a 2k gold lead. 3 kills Talia, 2 Sivir. Maybe comp doesn't matter anymore. They have an early lead, it might not matter. I'm not sure the Talia pick. I think for situationally for the comp, maybe it wasn't best. Like, yeah, they got kills. It's going to be one of those games where it's like, I don't like the comp either on Max, but then they get an early lead where they shouldn't have, like IG over Force, and then suddenly they've been given a game on a silver platter when they shouldn't have it, you know? Need 31 kills. Well, you're on track, son. You've got 7 and 8 minutes. You know, dream on, as they say. It's all ogre. Yeah. Dude, they don't have first items and they want to fight with Swain versus Talia. Are they high? I'm not sure. How do you stagnate the game? How do you actually get... You need first item, then you skirmish again, I guess. Because it's Maokai. There's not much you can really do top. If Sedge is nearby, you lose that 2v2 every time. Swain just has to farm, but Talia's now going to have first move on the map easily. And Bot's in a good position. Bot just chills. I still think IG still hard outscale. But if the game now picks up pace on Max, the next 15 minutes are hell. Oh, they're really hell. He's going to get that plate, he is. Surely. Oh, yeah, Garvey got it. This could be a Garvey Renekton game. I hate the fact that Cassante can feel confident in the matchup, though. Tank should not have that level of outplayability, nor should they have that much damage. I really hope we see no Cassante at Worlds. I don't want any Cassante at Worlds. I want Nefiri at Worlds, which has been confirmed. Nefiri will be at Worlds, which is weird, right? The thing I can't understand is the fact that Nefiri was not playable in any playoffs, yet she will be available at Worlds. It's a shame Briar's not going to be at Worlds. She looks like so much fun to play. Max all in on 6. Oh yeah, their 6 is huge. They just run people down. Max want to continue 5v5ing. With Sivir Talia, the chase is unstoppable. IG will just get run down. I think it's like, well, as long as Max maintain the lead, IG will never win this game, even if it goes to late. The other thing is that Sivir... The good thing about Sivir in this comp is that if they're all in, they're all melee, there's a great setup for Sivir, no? Swain thrift shopping for the rest of the game. Okay, Dragon's coming out. Max is going to have this as well. Get some mountain stats. Take it away from Cassante. Dude, look at this. Moyen's just taking everything. He's 22 CS up. At least he gets a smite still. But Herald is available. You can drop it mid, you can drop a bot. Who cares? IG coming in for this, but I would not. I think Sivir just ults, gets here first. Moyen going to be jumped on, but the Sejuani tank it up. Flashes over the wall. Okay, but Such is here with on the hunt. Xiaoye chasing down. Meds is trying to get the chase too. Teleport first from IG. Hang on a minute. Max was slow on the reaction. IG might actually have something here. Oh, no. Wait, no. It's Renekton. Never mind. Never mind. It's Renekton. Cassante trying. But it's Renekton. And Such gets another kill. Xiaoye gets away with his own. But, I mean, IG used a lot to get in for that fight. That's the thing. Swain does nothing at this point in the game. This champion does baloney. And Xiaoye, like, he's getting kills. It's great, but Sivir's getting kills. Talia is so fed. Talia's this series have just been so impactful. You don't think Nefiri will be picked in Worlds? I have a feeling, like, Kanavi strikes me as a jungler who will pick Nefiri. Well, hang on, sorry, not jungle. I'm thinking of Briar. He would be a Briar player. Nefiri top, it depends on the patch. Nefiri top actually got nerfed, right? Like 13, 17. Oh no, by the way, dive. TP. It's Renekton again. Black Cleaver first. Oh, dear lord. Who's tanking? Nice. Really clean dive. Clean dive. Dude, Max are dismantling them this game. IG Young don't know what they're doing with this comp early. They think they can fight. Why are you fighting a Talia Sejuani? What? Don't know. Decision making out of IG Young. And that's the thing, right? I think overall, in the 3 games of this series, Max have had better macro. Like, even though they got blasted, I think their draft kind of put them in a back burner. Okay, yes, draft this time is cooked too, but doesn't matter, does it? Oh! Wasn't so lucky. It's like 40 HP. I don't think this draft should be allowed to get away with this. But they are. I think Nefiri, dude, I could see the Shy playing Nefiri. Who else? This is over, by the way. It's almost a 10k gold lead at 14 minutes. This is going to match point. Max are going to win this game unless they cock it up. Which, almost, nope. Xiao Ye, there's so much damage. Such is going to get him. Another one, and they're giving it to Such again. Oh my god. It's a 6-kill Sivir at 15 minutes. It is over. Because they don't, like, IG overforcing so early. And what is this little way of doing? I take it back, Moyan this game. His Sejuani's been clean. Ha! Okay. It's just trade. Nice. Oh, MG killed Vinay. He killed him with a W. He took the kill. Nice. But Such is getting in a mid turret at 15 minutes. Hot damn. This is a boozer. Who will I think will play Nefiri? Like, she's an assassin with no utility, right? That's the thing. That's what makes her, like... That's why I think Riot maybe enabled her for Worlds, because they're like, oh... No, but why would you anyway? Even if you don't think anyone's going to play her. I guess they wanted another champion in the mix. But, dude, the thing about Nefiri is, like, what's her utility? Great solo queue champion, great carry champ, but it's like Zed. Zed's a good solo queue champion, because when he snowballs the lead, he takes over games. But in pro play... Assassins don't see much play unless it's so outrageously broken that they have to be played. Like when Talon was in jungle, you know? So, yeah, I guess no. I don't think anyone played Nefiri now that I think about it. Not unless it's like a weird, the Shy move, you know? He plays it top. But again, I'm even doubtful of that. Max have 10k gold lead. They've got a second Herald. Inner turret is about to drop down. Moyan is setting up for inner top side. One's going to step up to the wave. And here is Sejuani. Oh, God. Just ended. Good flip. Okay. Okay, they're going to chase this, but you have to remember Sivir's on the way. Such just gets prom ulted, but Meds is doing so much damage. And MG draws him in. That was a risk in its own right. Meds just stands here. Like, what does Wunai think he can do? Here's Lil Weyer as well. But you can't fight Max. What? Why? Why? Dude, it's the Portal Combat. Dun, 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 dun. No, show me the cow. Okay, over chase. That works out. Wait, doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter because Sivir is so fed at this point. It's a triple kill. I was like, oh, IG maybe punishing them for overstaying. It doesn't matter. It's a 2-item Sivir. He's so fed. Zed gets played for scaling instead of assassins as well. Yeah. I think assassins have such specific use in pro play. People will pick utility over everything, right? Like, you know, MG picks Swain here. Swain has utility, great team fighting presence, but I know it's not in the assassin class, but what I'm saying is, like, Even if you want to put Talia in there, Talia is more of a control mage. She has heaps of utility. Her ulti zones off fights. You know, she has good burst, but like her ulti is a great part of her utility. When you think about it, the more utility a champion has, if they have carry potential on top of that, it's a great bonus. Sivir has utility. Sivir's ult, utility. Tristana has repositioning. Also, carry is Moyen just doesn't care where he is. Actually, that Weaver's wall, close to being genius, goes down immediately. They've sectioned off IG, though. That's the big thing. As such is now going to join in. Watch this Sivir. Ready? They're in a choke. Sivir. Oh, at least they're getting away from her. MG tries to go in. But they don't care. He's just sitting in this Swain ulti. Such is like, yeah, whatever. Spell shields one bit. Other bit goes down. 10 kills. Make it 11. That's an ace. 19 minutes. Run it down mid, boys. It's over. Death timers might not be long enough, but it's been over for a while. This is such a clap. For a semi-finals, this game 3, you sure wouldn't think it watching it, would you? And you sure wouldn't think when you start and look at the drafts, it seems so easy for IG to lengthen their laning phases, farm up, get to 2 items, maybe then fight around 3rd dragon. Like, it seems easy to react to Talia Sejuani. I don't know if my read of the draft was wrong. I don't know if I was, like, did I misunderstand how this would play out, or did IG just run it? I think they just ran it. Because it was that play bot side. They fought with no items on Swain, nothing on Tristana, and they fought a Talia Sejuani Renekton. Like, surely, I am not mistaken, surely that was not a smart move. What is KPL? Is it meant to say Korean Pro League? Yeah, dude, Sivir scaled years ago. Look, mortal reminder. Such is huge. They're going to try for this Baron. I mean, at this point, what can you do? You have to try. Baron's gone, though. They get them all in for a fight, but MG does nothing. Vinay just zones out. Such is the target. Wen tries to get him, but it doesn't matter, does it? He just autos and autos and autos. Tristana's going to get out of there. There's Weaver's wall. Oh, yeah. All right. Now the game's over. 21 minutes. It'll be 22. Oh, they can't actually end either. Oh, death timers are so short. They can get inhibitor. They can't end. Actually, they're so strong. They can do it anyway. You're so strong. You've got a Hex Gate as well. Just step up. Yeah, just step up. Just try. You get another pick, you probably end. Minions thinning out. They've still got Baron and another wave coming in. Sivir insta-clear waves. Renekton's back. Just end. Garvey, forget that turret, bro. As team member, I'd be like, just come here. Yeah, he's teleporting to the minion. What a chad. Wen's coming from a flank. Nexus exposed. Just kill them all. Such is in the middle of this, though. Maybe they do get the 80 carry. No. Not enough damage. Not anywhere near enough damage. That was a clap. That was an absolute clapping. Props to Max. That was a stomp. 16, 1 and 9. Such got 16 kills. Hot damn. That was a great game from the 80 carry. That was insane. It was an 18k gold lead, as pointed out by John in the chat. That was not even close. It's crazy. Excuse me, it's crazy. Yeah, that's me. It's crazy that after game 1 and game 2 and how competitive they were, that this game could end like that, you know? So, props to Max. Such as a 22-minute Sivir almost did more than a Talia. If that doesn't give you perspective for this game, I don't know what will. I will say, though, Talias in this series have been pretty good. Like, MG game 1, an attempted carry. It was it Meds in game 2? No, Meds game 1, Syndra won. Game 2, I think it was MG Talia again. No. I can't remember. Already, I can't remember the series. Nice to see Cassante not 1v5 though, isn't it? Also, I love this play. Vinay with the headbutt. Headbutt. Holy moly, why is English so hard? And then almost 1v2s. Get Xiao, yeah. Like an absolute Chad. Yeah, we had to put that in, didn't we? This is the fight. Like, I think you just burst down Dragon and leave, or you just accept the fact that you're not going to be strong with Talia Sipper. Sorry, with Talia Sedge. Like, versing that. How do you win that? And then they're like, we'll do it again. The problem is, Talia just sits over the wall and just fires. Dude, look at the damage. Meds didn't even have to fully commit. And then Such just kept picking up the kills. It was a stump. It was indeed. That's rough. Oh, IG. That's so rough. That's so rough. What more do you say? IG shot calling on when to take fights in this game was, yeah. And then here at this point, it's like the gold lead's so massive. They have to fight for Baron because the game's over anyway. And so if you don't fight, you just sit in your base and you wait for it to end. At least they go out with a bang. They try, they try and get innovative. But look, there's no damage. The Sivir can just sit in the middle. Like, gets down to half and it doesn't matter because Sivir's just so strong. So, yikes, man. At Asian Games. When is it? Isn't Asia Games soon? Asia Games is on now, right? Actually, wait, it is on now, isn't it? I don't know why we don't have an English broadcast for that. I know Cage will put up a video last night of Team Korea versus Team Casa, we'll call it. So yeah, see more of me. This is not that kind of stream. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, I should not have said that. All right, MVP is Such. I'm just reading that comment. This is why casters shouldn't read Twitch chat. Oh, God. Yeah. Such. MVP legend. All right, guys. MVP legend. All right. Well, okay. Oh, guys. It's time to go on a break, I think. I think that's a great time for a break. All right. 2-1 to Max. Match point. I'll see you after these 10 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cut the commercial. Cut the tape. Cut. Stop it. Get me off. Get me away.
Cutting my teeth on the concrete, down an old alley on a back street. Hard knock life in a city grind. Gotta work hard, running out of time. But that's just the way it is. 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 So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. Taking as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. Taking as much as I can take. Street light lit down in the grit. Can't turn back when I wanna quit. All of my tears, all of my fears got me shook up through all these years. And that's just the way it is. 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 So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. So taking as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me for my mistakes. Taking as much as I can take. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I said, don't you judge me anymore. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I've taken as much as I can take. So don't knock me down when I get my feet back on the ground. Don't you judge me on my mistakes. I've taken as much as I can take. Taking as much as I can take. Taking as much as I can take.
Yeah. We're back. And Nails is in the chat of YouTube. But Kubrick, I want to know how you got that in there. Because ideally, it would be nice to have some of those Twitch emotes. That's what YouTube chat's missing. Some of that oomph, you know? Some of that spark in the chat needs to be, as fun as maybe Twitch chat to get it up there. I'm Asterix, and we're into match point. Max versus IG Young is our semi-final of the ASCI, the Asia Star Challengers Invitational. Excuse me. It's a tournament that's been going since, I think it's the 3rd of September, or 9th? No, 3rd. 9th? No, 3rd. And of course, it's had its round robins, and we've had 6 days of it in total. And then the quarterfinals happened. And Nongshim got beaten out by IG Young. I know there was another quarterfinals. It's just not updated yet. But hey, it doesn't matter. Because here we are in the top side of the bracket. One LDL team will get to the grand finals. And then we'll see which LCK Challenger team will be doing the same. And we'll have an LDL versus LCK Challenger final, which will be done on day 3. I think Nymira's doing that. I'm not sure. So you'll get analysis on that day. Then I think Ashin's doing tomorrow. And so you'll get the Irish wit and charm tomorrow for the It's so funny that Ashin is doing the LCK Challengers League. Because he boasts about LPL being better a lot. I mean, I do LPL. I do that too. But still, it's just funny that he's doing that. So have fun tomorrow to Ashin. So clear my throat, which is completely losing out on me. MVP of game number 3 was it Xiaoye? I think it was 80 carry again, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, it was a Siva. Because he just whopped. And that's great and all, that's cool. But dude, Jungle needs to get some kind of satisfaction as we're on the same sides. Why? Do we not swap? Do they not want to swap? It would make sense that IG Young want blue side. Like, that makes sense to me because they're just so content on picking this on picking this Maokai, as Wen will never get gangplanked, by the way. That's just the way it works in the LDL, and IG Young are not making, like, Max are not making that mistake, sorry. Max are not making that mistake at all. First pick Jax, okay, as my throat continues to clear. Now, here comes the Sejuani. No Renekton, though. Can't pick Rumble. Do you want to pick Maokai? Maokai Kai'Sa? Maokai Kai'Sa's not bad, no. Maokai Rakan? Maokai Xayah? I think Maokai regardless, if you're not doing Sedge. Sedge, but you're not going to pick Cassante, though, right? I mean, like, you can, but Garvey's not going to play Cassante. Dude, play Aurelia. How's Aurelia into Jax? Doesn't it bop at like one item? Why is my voice going? Because I haven't casted in like a month and a half. I did the LPL cast on those 4 days of regionals. August 8th was the last day I casted. It's been a month. Did I say 4 months? Yeah. Also, they gave Tristan and Maokai to IG again. So that happened. He hasn't been game-breaking, though, has it? I think this Talia has been game-breaking. Weirdly enough. I think Talia's had a lot of impact this series, like I said. Aatrox. I like this. No. Do Aatrox with Talia. Just hit all roads lead top. Not Cassante. No. Oh, dude, agency top lane has made all the difference this series. It really has. Garvey on the games with Jax, where he had agency, boom. One on the Rumble, game 2, another boom. Game 4 is one gonna go boom. Is it going to game 5? It's an LDL semi-finals, of course it is. Let's be real. Fiora, I like the recommendation from Bingo Bongo. Fiora would have been fun. Fiora would have actually been pretty good into Maokai, right? From my little understanding. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Muse. And in a minute, when the delay reaches this point I'm talking right now, from me reading chat, I can't wait to read your next message. Ban Xayah. If I max here, I'm just going to pick Xayah or Zeri on 4. You have to ban Xayah. IG Young have to ban Xayah. I don't think they need to pick 80 on 5 again. Also, sorry, last game I said Xiaoye was MVP. It was Such, of course, because it was Max. Banning Alistar. Well, Rel's already banned away. They just want to pick Rakan. And I think you need IG need to ban Xayah. I think Xayah's too good against those 3 champions. Yep. They'll just pick Zeri. Zeri and then whatever's left on 5. They'll support counterpick. Like, they could look at doing something like Brom again with this comp. Brom Zeri's not the worst. Brom Nautilus. Nautilus is still up. For sure you pick Zeri. I mean, they've played around with this Flex Tristana, but Xiaoye has shown that he prefers it. They won't go Swain again. I don't think they'll go Swain again after the last game. I don't know. That's a confidence rocker for me, right? Put Tristana mid. I don't mind this. The matchup versus Talia wasn't that bad in game 2. It was game 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Take away Nautilus. Take away Nautilus. Does Brom has value against Max this game? I can see the value of Brom. Rakan. Oh, yeah, Rakan's still up. Fresh? Huh? Okay. Vinay's just going to play Nautilus again. Yeah, I would just play. I just play Nautilus. So many people like picking Nautilus into Thresh. I don't understand the... I guess Wunai just... I mean, he did have a really good game too with it. Okay. I think overall we're talking about strong lane pressure, like top mid, Maokai being able to play between. You have double 80 carry comp. You will team fight fantastically. But I think also there's an element of front to back from Max, no? How does IG want to play? There's similarities, but there's great differences. Like the sieging power is there, you know? Hello. There goes the music. It's away. It's disappeared. Do you guys want to see my tattoo? I like showing it off because I want another one. Look. Look. Look at it. Look at her. Look at Oriana. I got this done in Shanghai. Look at her. You'd think I'd be a good Oriana player. I'm okay. I'm not bad. I'm not as good as the tattoo suggests. That was a 6-hour experience. That was 6 hours. And I got an MRI recently. And they're like, you know, have you got any metal in your tattoo? And I'm like, is that a thing? It's like, yeah, some of the gray shading usually, not usually, but like with bad tattoo places, you'll have metallics in it. So if you ever get an MRI, it can start burning. Now, luckily, I was okay. So no dodgy tattoo for me. But just something you guys should remember. All right. Let's get into game. Is it going to a game 5 in proper LDL fashion? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I would. That's why I asked. Always got to ask, don't you? Always got to ask, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, as I take this deep breath in, I need you to know it's been a pleasure spending time with you, you know? Absolute pleasure. I decided to take this deep breath in, not only to bless on that fact, but so I could drink water. My throat is dying. Sick highlights, yeah. The lightning, the lightning looks great. I just want to get some more roundedness to the ball, so it doesn't look like a donut. You know, so Oriana's ball actually looks like a ball. That would be the next goal if I get it touched up. But alas, maybe I'll get one as I become a father. I don't know. I like the fact that I have one tat. I do want more. Like, once you get a tattoo, you're like, oh my god, I want more. It's painful, but worth it. But I need to wait. Maybe if one day, if I get Worlds, you know, maybe I'll get one then. In the country I go to. That'd be cool. Except, I don't think you can't fly with tattoos, can you? I think the pressure does something to them. Oh, invade. The way he's gonna get this camp. Oh, no, he did not. No, he did not. He did not get the camp. Sejuani got it. Oh, meanwhile, on bot side, this is gonna be great for Max all round. Wunite. He's got flash. That's such a greedy burn. It's so close to backfiring. Such an Vinay. Just dominating the lane. That's a great 2v2. They get double summoners out of Wunite. Vinay only burns the ignite. Such still has flash. I mean, this is great. Great for the Zeri Nautilus. And remember, the engage is just so easy to land if Fresh tries for Hook himself. Now, this is a counter invade, or rather, an other side invade, I should say. Moyan got the pick, and as Smite goes through, he hits level 3 first. Reset on the Krug, rather Raptor. And there's a level advantage now. He's just sitting there. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, he's wrapping around him as well. Did he see him? Now he will. Oh, no. Oh, he's so tricky. Remember how I said Moyan didn't do much? Well, guess what? I was wrong. Permafrost. Flash has been burnt. Luwei doesn't have ears. W about to come through. Oh, he got phase rush. Wow. Most Maokais, or at least a lot of them, would take first strike. The fact this guy did not is insane. IG's bottom lane trying to help out as Moyan now may be a bit too greedy. I mean, this has gone a bit too far. He's zoned him out of his jungle, but I think Wunite, even without his flash, could be really big here. MG's coming in. Moyan thinking about executing. He wants to kill on Lil Wei, but I think he just has to execute now. And he will. He will indeed. After all that, Lil Wei still has 3 camps to go to. I'm not sure if that was worth. Max level 2 is insane. What, from jungle mid? From jungle mid. I guess the threat was always there, right? Mid moves, he's just screwed. Classic Cassante stuff. Dude, Max's threat in the bot side as well kind of helped with that. If they didn't have such dominance in the 2v2, I don't think Sedge could have done what she did. So Moyan playing towards that. Flashed, almost got the kill on Lil Wei, but I mean now, because of the execute, Maokai gets a bit of tempo. Like, he gets to catch up here. I think this is huge, and look at the wave crashing bot. Decent size. AoE there. I mean, they need to choose for the dive now. They need to go dive now or leave, and they're going to leave. And when I said the wave was huge, I lied. That was an utter lie. It was a normal size wave. I thought it was big. I thought they were stacking, but they were not. Nice from Max just to play super cautious. I mean, Zeri W as well. Might not insta-clear waves, but it still does a decent amount, you know? Yeah. As you said, all the tempo you gained, you lost. He's still invading, though, to be fair. He's still invading. I love it. I love it that, like, he lost a bit as MG jumps over. He lost a bit of tempo, but the funny thing is he's still invading. He's trying to take that last camp on top side. But I will say, if he keeps doing this, I mean, Lil Wei is already caught up. He needs to find success. If he keeps invading and he gets pushed off by laners, he has to reposition. He gives pressure to lanes, yes, but this Maokai is catching up. But Moyan still has pretty much a full jungle to clear. So, he's going to be up. While this Maokai, like, Krugs are coming up. What else? Is that it? Is it literally going to be blue and Krugs? I think Moyan just took... I think he took 3 camps in total. I think that's still worth. Even after he executed and lost part of his tempo, I think it's still worth it. Dude. He's got his full bot side that he's just clearing now. He's finishing the clear. He can go up to red Krugs and look for an angle top. Which might be difficult. Lil Wei has blue, and then he'll have red Raptors. But Raptor respawn was really slow because the big Raptor was left. And so it didn't respawn. And so the timing's off. The timing of his clear is off now. It's so janky because Raptor was on hold. Red was stolen. I believe, yeah. Krugs was held off for a while. So Krugs was done like 40 to 50 seconds after Raptors. It's so janky. It's so janky. IG's jungler's lost. Yeah, I mean, like, he'll go top scuttle into Gromp, probably wrap down to Raptors into red. But by that time, I mean, this is the problem as well. Tempo's not just about, like, what camps they have available. It's what camps lead into what jungle camp. Rift Herald now spawns. And that's a full clear apart from Krugs. So it's perfect for Moyan, who's just hit 6. Whereas Lil Wei, I mean, oh, hang on. This is 13-16. This is when jungle EXP is ridiculous for catch-up. He's level 6. He's the same level as Moyan. The XP bar's the same, and he's 3 camps behind. How is that fair? I don't know. There's ulti. I actually think IG can still win this fight. MG's in a great spot. And look, they're not taking too much damage. They don't have carries here like the Tristana. Meds needs to land everything as First Blood goes over to IG Young. Garvey has to get out. Oh, it's still sketchy, isn't it? Seismic shot, though, huge. Oh, Garvey's ult even bigger. Flashes in. Oh, MG fails. Oh, Kassanteing. Kassanteing. Xiaoyan, meanwhile, killed Vinay. Wait, what? At least Such got the trade, but Wunai flashes out in the end. Max actually get a better trade, but Herald went over to IG, which with the state of the game shouldn't exist. Guys, how rough is catch-up experience? Like, I'm glad it gets nerfed in 13-17. I don't know if you guys have all seen. There's a YouTube video on like this patch, I'm pretty sure, where as we look at what happened between the 2v2. Wow. Zeri just unleashing. There's this great video that talks about, like, zones out. I think he's playing Fiddlesticks or something. Or he kills Fiddlesticks in Italy. He gets he gets first camp into level 2. Is like 2 camps ahead. And then the enemy jungle who died at the camp picked up, like, I think it was either red buff and got like level 2.5. Like catch-up experience, like, oh, you're losing that early is like, wait, Garvey gonna solo kill? No way. No way. Good Counter-Strike timing. Jesus, that's close. And then, yeah, it's just like, oh, you missed first camp, you got invaded, doesn't matter. Cleanse, depth charge. Max trying to get something back. Oh my god, they're not even going to kill him. With how far jungle was ahead, this should have been early game. With the bot summoner difference. I can't believe Max aren't winning harder. I mean, Garvey's smashing top. And Cassante versus Jax. Which is meant to be seen as like a counter matchup or a good matchup for Jax. Oh, catch-up experience. It's better now, but like jungle catch-up experience, like you could. I think the video ended with like The enemy jungler hitting level 3 off 2 camps. It was that bad. Like, oh, you died. First blooded by enemy jungler. Enemy jungler gets level 3 off the normal ways. Like, what is it? 3 camp clear. And then enemy jungler does two camps. Gets level 3. Like, it's disgusting. Now, it's fixed. 13-17, I'm pretty sure, the nerf. That's where it is. But this is 13-16. Where, as you can see, Lil Wei, like, yes, he's on the same camps. He's a camp ahead now. He's level 8. He's also absorbed neutral monster experience. Plus, he's been involved in champion kill. But before, he was a camp down, and he was at the same experience as Moyan. It should not work like that. It's just like, oh, here's a way back into the game immediately. Catch-up experiences, yeah, rubbish. Good gank opportunity. Oh, beautiful dredge line. JS dead. They might be able to get both, actually. They'll get both. Ooh, stopwatch. Maybe not. Never mind. Nice. Dude. Vinay has been a fine Vino. What a great player this guy is. Vinay is exciting. The Rel game. Some of the engage games were fantastic. Meds might be in trouble. If he can seismic shove this, though. Who's tanking? MG's tanking! No, not again. Oh, my God. Turret dives by IG Young have just been atrocious. Actually, to be fair, Max made some doozies as well, but that's horrible. All right, early game's back in it. Max's favor. That dredge line was beautiful. That was so good. How many hysteric shenanigans did you miss? Not enough. There's not been enough so far, don't worry. I'm just bitching about catch-up experience. As Wen just got solo killed by Cassante. Tank, by the way. Oh, they're TPing, but he's going to get first turret blood. Doesn't matter. Worth. Any day of the week. Why flash your Cassante? Just stick around, you might get another kill. Big shutdown, but it's a 3-in-1 Cassante who just got first turret blood. Max also are winning on the other side of the map. This is quickly heading to like another stomp. Game 3, Nymera, was a massive one. TP going to be used to save the turret from 1, but such is massive. 20 CS lead, static shear, first items coming through. Across the board, really, but it is Max who is so far ahead. Such is playing with fire as well. Turret plating disappears. Trying to bring 1 in while he just sits solo at the turret. Go mid. Sante's going bot. Talia goes to the longer lane. Will get shoved and threaten mid. I feel like that's a great game plan. Because you hit this first wave of mid and then you go to Herald. And right now, you take the fight, especially with Talia. Like, last fight for IG went decently enough. Well, actually, no, they did lose it. But it does feel like that's the game plan, right? Utilize Cassante and Sejuani frontline. You have a hella good engage. And Tristana and Aphelios, that's the thing about this comp. It is going to be hard to play. If your Jax and Maokai are making the first move, if they get engaged on, it feels very hard to... It's not hard to disengage, but it just feels very hard to play the fight. Moyan played for TT a little bit last year. Oh, really? See, I should know that. Which is all the 4-chord songs. I did a 4-chord song. Ah. Here's Weaver's Wall. Nice. Great song. No, it's unfinished. It's incomplete. Don't worry. Need to play more piano to get back into it. Got Talia damage. This is obnoxious. MG dead? Oh! Close. Moyan's ultis haven't always been pristine, but he's tried. He's tried, you know? Dude, he's now down CS. Oh, it's so painful to look at. It's not even just catch-up experience. I mean, it's just painful from the way the early game went. The invade was stellar, and then I think just the over-push. Instead of taking Krugs or, like, setting up for a potential dive, Moyan just got greedy and tried to find Lil Wei in that bot side inner side brush. Also, this is going to be all outers down at 16 minutes. Gold is 4K still. But what I'm concerned about is dragon stacking in this team. You don't want to have Max be able to call you to objectives, right? How will you fight this team when they have such good zone control? You walk into Fog of War, Max hook you in, and you're dead. I'm not sure about the dive. Wait, there's 4. Maybe it's okay? They're going to get turret first? Okay. Cassante? No. No way. No way Cassante just holds out against 4. Just doesn't care. Oh, I hate this champion. Invulnerable. Gap close. Damage. Knockback. Bruiser mode. Cassante. Such, by the way. Setting up for Ida. You got hit by the set jolt again. Oh, no. Oh, you guys want to do a collab of music? We should. It was Frigid. Oh, it's Moyan Frigid. Okay, I'm with you now. The Lee Sin player. No, actually, that was more Xiaopeng. What happened to Xiaopeng? He had enough. Is he just gone? Wait, he's on the bench, isn't he? Xiaopeng's on the bench for top esports, right? Or am I in a wrong season? Maybe I'm in a wrong season. 1v4 though, yeah. I just love seeing chat. Like, I'm obviously a minute and a half ahead as I'm saying this. I can tell you how far ahead. I just see the message saying 1-4 health gone. Lol. I just saw that. That's how far ahead I am. I think I'm looking at the timer in the video. I'm like 50 seconds ahead. I'm at 27, 28, 29, 30, which you guys will be when you see this. No, I'm reading right now. The live is 50, 51. Dude, it's 40 seconds ahead. No way we're getting another solo kill. Oh my god. One gets close though. Garvey, if he hit that, it would have been a solo kill. As a shove back. Xiaoye saved. Again. Frigid just likes throwing his icy cold ult. Yeah, right now YouTube videos 15, 16, 17. Okay. So you guys are technically 47 seconds behind. That's a delay, 47 seconds. Xiaopeng the Clueless. Ah, classic. I don't know why I thought this, guys, but just don't eat durian. That's my advice for you today. I was thinking, what wisdom am I going to impart on you? Don't eat durian. It is disgusting. Like, I understand some things. Actually, no, I eat liver. What am I saying? I eat pig's blood. I eat liver. I eat pork throat, like all that kind of stuff. And I'm saying don't eat durian. Do whatever you want. I eat all that stuff. I just think durian smells like gas. He's now coach for TT. Hot damn. See, the thing is, 17 teams, it's really hard to keep up. And I forget information very easily now. Look at it all. Give us a message from the future. Yeah, in the future, Cassante's about to 1v5. Just wait, guys, wait. I've seen it. I'm there. Wunai has such a happy face. Look at him. Wunai's so happy. Everyone else looks serious. Wunai's just like, yeah, just chilling. I mean, I think he's been one of the best players of this team, I will say. Or has MG been the most consistent? I don't know. MG Wunai would be my pick. I think Xiaoye was kind of carried. I think he's carried by the support in this mid. I am the blood man. I am indeed. Yeah, I shouldn't tell people they can't eat durian. I've had it on a pizza in China, and did it suck? Yes. I bought like a, you know, it's like a 60 yuan pizza. I mean, that's nothing, right? But still, Imagine paying for a pizza, getting it, and going, oh, yuck. Shout out to Asheen. I think he gave me some of his pizza to compensate. I hate wasting food. And I remember, I just put it in the bin. Wait, what the hell? What? What are Krugs doing? What? It was just stuck there. Krug is drunk. Go home. I do feel like this game is... I feel like the series is over. It's just a slow burn. And IG Young... Like, they... Do they outscale? Jax will want to play sides, and eventually he'll win. I think they're more burst reliant. Max is more about, like, picking off targets in the fight, because the longer the fight goes, in a 5v5, I feel like IG Young would win. Xiaoye's just dying. Wait, he's just dead. He's just dead. Wait, that's actually huge. They can go Baron. They can go Baron. There's 30 seconds. That's actually massive. As long as Garvey doesn't die. Garvey just needs to get out of there. Ult him and run. Oh, God, Garvey. Oh, wait. MG can die here? No, he's alright. Okay, that's a big pick. They still get Baron, but it's denied off the Cassante teleport. They're double TPing in. They need to get this and run. Get this and run. Lil Wei is going to steal. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They just 50-50 Baron for the series, for the game. Wait. Zeri's dead. It's up to Meds. It's up to Meds. I think IG need to run. They stole Baron. They need to run. Oh, the passage. Oh, it was a bait. Oh, my God, it was a bait. Oh, my God, they got both. Meds got both. 2 with Baron. No, wait. 2 or 1. Show me Xiaoye. Did he get Baron? Observer. I need to see if Aphelios is alive. Why do these teams like 50-50 Baron so much? It's the LPL spirit, isn't it? Dude, you just got exploded. Absolutely roasted. Sick seismic shove. This is a burn. He just burnt from Leandri's. Wow. Again, Talia, impact. So Baron available on Li Wei. There we go. But I need to know if Xiaoye has it. Show me. Observer. Does he have it? No, he doesn't have Baron. So Baron only on jungle. I think it'd make a big difference versus comp that has wave clear in some regard, but not as much as IG. I think that's a very big deal that Aphelios doesn't have Baron. It's huge that they stole it, that they can delay the game with double 80 carry comp. Because I've been talking about the element of front to back, but maybe it's more applicable to IG Young. With double 80 carry with Maokai Jax, they just trail in these fights, don't they? The Tristana and the Aphelios. I think they're similar in the way they might position in fights, or rather similar in the way that they want to take team fights, but I think if Max don't start off with a pick, the fight looks a little bit harder. It's hard to analyze these two comps because it's more about their interaction into each other rather than hard scaling, right? As the game goes on, I think, you know, like, one will just shred sides. I don't think we're at that stage yet. But denying the Baron, hell, at least good. Vinay. Oh, the angle's good. Depth charge. That's going to hit everyone. No, never mind. They move out of the way. Xiaoye survives. Ulti again. Oh, my God. Frigid needs to hit an ult. Here comes CP. It's late. Meds has taken a lot of damage. This is a dangerous fight for Max. I'm not sure they want to take it. I'm not sure you want to take it anymore. They've got to pick onto Vinay. It sounds like I'm like so bugging. Vinay. Oh, Eshies. Yeah, mid turret's gone. This is a good game state for IG. They're getting got a gold back into these double 80 carries. Cosmic Shove misses. Very healthy. Jungle doesn't need to be nearby. He just needs to wait for his cooldown on ulti and run back in. Oh, God. It's the Baron. It's also while Garvey bot was playing so aggro while the rest of his team got a pick on 80 carry mid. As soon as they got that, he should just be sprinting out of it. Don't know why. Dude, do you guys have these people in solo queue who steal your buffs? And you're like, dude, you get the buff as well. Like, give it to the jungler. You know? Xiaoye was about to take it. And as... I know it was Moyen coming in, but, like, it reset. But I just think, like, as an 80 carry, like, why are you taking that? When Maokai can take it and smite it and give it to you. Happens in solo queue. MG is indeed huge. Great Weaver's Wall, though. Wait, that's just Infernal Soul. Hang on. Get Lil Wayer out of there. Maokai again. No. Infernal Soul given over. Huge. They need to zone out one. Wunai doesn't get the hook. Xiaoye doing a bit of damage. Such, though, full HP. There's the ulti. He hits one. Cleanse. Stretch line doesn't connect. Garvey chasing up. Dude, Garvey's unkillable. Cassante things. Oh, they're actually doing damage. MG's doing a lot of damage to him, actually. Xiaoye's at half HP. Gun choice is good for an ult, but not great for a team fight. They got Infernal Soul, though. One's on a ward, by the way, while IG getting the inner track mid. So they will find mid. They'll probably push through, get topside jungle. But IG, they've noticed, Max? Wait, Wen didn't back. Finding way to invalidate Thresh Hook and Maokai ult. Yeah, spacing is good word. One pick flips the game. Dude, I don't know if Infernal Soul's worth a GG though, chat. I genuinely don't. One pick, one hook can change the game, but I think conditions harder. Maybe a Weaver's Wall though. Flash, seismic shove, Lil Way. I mean, if jungle dies here, Baron's coming up soon. He can't die. Cassante, though. Oh, my God. It started getting sketchy, but then Garvey came in. And all is well. Now, Baron. Can't flip it if there's no jungle there. His first death, by the way, in 28 minutes is not bad. As a Maokai, you're only dying once. You either haven't done enough or you've been very cautious. Baron, Infernal Soul. IG's turret pushing power is insane. That's one thing to mention. But Baron versus Aphelios Trissar's not going to do too much. It is late. It's 11:30 for me, and I normally don't stay up to big boy times. I normally go to bed. What time do I go to bed? I go to bed like 11:30, which is now. My body's like, bro, we don't sleep well anyway. We're going to get up at 7 in the morning. Well, Such thought he was going for a more magical journey than that. Talia with Soul is unplayable. As in, she's going to do so much burst. I mean, she finds the 80 carries. At this point in the game with 3 items, they're dead anyway. If Meds gets a pick regardless, I don't think Infernal Soul makes a difference. But hey, I'm happy to be wrong if that's enough burst to push him over the line. This is the thing though. Look at like when they only have shallow vision. Max need to clear out the rest of vision from IG so they can't walk anywhere near. IG have done a good job of actually maintaining some vision that they probably shouldn't have. Weaver's Wall. Zones off turrets. And IG pay respect. Garvey solo pushing mid. They didn't put their topside wave in an order though. Might not actually matter. Might not actually matter. With Talia just moving between, IG need to find an engage hook. Okay, it's on to Sedge. Not the target. That's not it. That's not it. That's a bait. Oh, one. Trying to save the game, save the series. Flash in though. Such is unleashed. Oh my god, it's just it. That's it. That is it. It's triple kill. Dude, I thought IG were going to get back in after early game was mitigated. But the beauty of Max in this series, I think they're the better macro team. They'll move to finals, ASCI finals. It'll await one of the LCK Challenger teams. Max are in. IG are out. Good night, sweet prince. Vinay deserves MVP. Maybe of the series, I don't know. MVP of the series, Such played well. Meds really recovered after the game one Syndra. Even though game one, I'm pretty sure was the win, right? Garvey played one hell of a series. But, let me be real. Vinay had some beautiful engages throughout this series. I think the Nautilus deserves MVP. Bedtime is coming. Props to Max, very decisive. I think they deserve this series. IG were really back and forth. I'm not sure what I think about the IG Young, the new jungler, you know, for this split, for this tournament. One had some grand moments, but when he wasn't being played towards, I don't know. It wasn't like he stood out. Garvey won the matchup. MG was fed, and MG had some really good games. Like, MG was a standout, I think, in most games. Bot lane's interesting for IG. But yeah, dude, Garvey again. I mean, oh god, MG. I just said he was a standout. Maybe not. We show that flash. I like the bottom lane. Max's bottom lane's really interesting. Such is a baller. He always flashes forward. He's such an aggressive AD carry. This will be one guy I'll be really excited about watching a lot more. This from Vinay. Like, yeah, clean Nautilus game. Clean role game in this series as well. This support will be LPL before you know it. Garvey and Meds back-to-back finalists. True. Remember that, guys, Max was also in the finals for last ASCI, the first one. Last year. So Max, once again, we're going to see if they can find a title. It was EDG Youth who won it last time. From memory, it was 3-1 or 3-0. Garvey's playing Smurf account in LDL. So DRX versus Humble Life. Their challenger teams will fight out in a best of 5 tomorrow. See who versus Max. Yeah, you go sleep. I won't sleep yet. I'll wrap you up. Wrap you up in a cocoon. I'll play Elise. I'll be Elise. You can be my who would Elise like to cocoon? You be my Ezreal. Because if you cocoon Ezreal, it's a perfect relationship. It's a hard one to get. Ezreal's a hard to catch. So yeah. Well, I think Garvey showed me a lot today. I mean, Garvey has been someone who he's been pretty good in the LDL. Like, he's been top tier. I don't know if he's always been the best. I thought One was currently the best top laner in LDL. Not just because of the fact he demands bans, but just because he's got such a fun champion pool. And yep, they listen to me. They listen to me for once. Nautilus gets MVP. Vinay, he looks upset. He's got something to prove. Vinay, really well played. In all seriousness, like, this support stepped up massively. Whereas EDG Youth, I don't think they made it. Their roster's not as good this split. Yeah, they didn't make it. We have Miao Jing, Max, IG Young, and FPX Blaze died to Hunwa Life. So rest in peace. And it's funny because FPX Blaze roster, by the way, that was Hao Ye. There was Xing Ye, Fahai. Like, these I thought were pretty good players. Miao Jing's a surprising one because that's an independent organization. Max as well, actually. I mean, as I'm saying this, Max and Miao Jing, both independent orgs, both in LDL finals. You know, like, LDL champion this split was this Max roster. And it makes sense that they beat IG Young. I mean, IG have had roster change-ups because they lost some of their core players who came into the LPL. You know, Tianjin being one of them, right? So, again, absolute pleasure. Folks, I appreciate your time. This will be the only one I'm doing for you. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be with you for the rest, but you're going to have a Sheen tomorrow, and then I believe Nymera on the day after that. So thank you for enjoying the solo cast with me. Thank you for stopping by and enjoying the ASCI as well. I know it was a quiet one on YouTube, but still an absolute pleasure. It's bye for now, but not forever. I'll see you guys soon, hopefully with some great news.